New game, new game. Today we're playing sort of totally Tetris. Totally. So, what is all this about? You know what? Let's actually. What is this missions? It's like just do. You just get these. You know, it's not like a specific map you need to play. Okay, good. The progress tree allows you to unlock new cards and mechanics. Every time you have crowns to spend, make sure you come back. Click on a leaf. Ooh, okay. Meta progression, you say? Oh, okay. I guess you can go from either side because, like, the top has already got some stuff, and the bottom does too. Interesting. Add this card to your deck during a run to see its stats. Oh, see. Oh, see. Well then, we better just start a run because there's stuff happening there. Operation gain +1. Enemy garrisons. I thought this was Tetris. Trials. When I run in the difficulty to get this tutorial. Honestly, we probably should. All of this seems like a little bit more involved after all. Duchy's under attack. In Drop Duchy, you'll need to progress through the map in order to reach and defeat 3 mighty bosses. During each act, you'll collect resources, upgrade your deck, and prepare your strategy to overcome a region's boss. It's a roguelike deck builder after all. Pay attention to your defense. If it reaches 0, so that's your HP, yeah, sure. Start a journey, click on the first location. Location clicked. We're going. Let's collect resources if you respect your activation rules. Just try to gain as many as you can. Leader line, you trigger an exploration. Each terrain on this line will grant you resources. If you complete several lines at once, you gain more. So, yeah. Shift down, fall down. You shift down. Put in reserve, speed up. Sure. So let's say we'll shift down. Oh, no, that's reserve. Controls also spin, by the way. And do T-spins probably. I see. Though I'm just shifting them down slowly. Yeah, we're just messing around with the controls, see what they do. We got a line. Been a while since I actually played something Tetris. We go get ourselves a bigger line. Who cares? Right, a T-spin. All right, I should set up a T-spin. I'm not actually good at Tetris though. And T-spin in there. Is there? I see a T-spin anywhere. I can set up a T-spin with this one right now. Range 1. Will turn each plane into a range into a field. So that turns into a field. Let's see. Can you even? No, you can't spin into that. Spin into this sorta, but yeah, no, you can spin into that. Turn each forest into something. Ooh, got a lot of wood. And because that was explored, you gained a farm. I see. Wait, that's not a T. That's not a Tetris shape. How am I supposed to T-spin like this? I can only meet spin. See what happens when you get to the top. collect some resources? Sure. For each round, you can select a new random card to add to your deck to strategically find powerful combos. There you go. Each card has rules explaining how to activate. Hover over a card to see the explanation of specific terms. Over 3 logs for each connected force. Sure. Team description is genius. I actually have not seen that. Now we gotta read that. In a second. This is one of those games that doesn't have the music outside of the game. 4 page. Build your duchy piece by piece. In this refreshing hybrid roguelike game, use block dropping mechanics to collect resources, recruit troops to fight against belligerent armies, and let the block shape and let every block shape your realm. I mean, that's like a regular role description. I guess I need like 150 for this to actually build that or something. Ooh. He's playing into a forest and gain some defense. I don't have any money. Where counts as a field that gains 20 when explored. Yeah, we definitely did need a tutorial. Got resources. Visit the deck management to upgrade cards and figure out what resources you need to gather next. Oh, these are like not what you need in order to play them, but how you upgrade them. This menu often check your current deck and resource you should prioritize next. Select a card with your resource, upgrade or sell. Use your resources to improve the card effects. Choose wisely. You won't be able to upgrade all of them. Need a card anymore? You can sell it. So the only actual cards I have are like some buildings. The other ones are like just random land is random land. Let's see here. Random military building. And then wheels give you troops to fight against the enemy. Pay attention to unit type. Each type has its strength. So there's good old fashioned triangle near stuff. Let's see. Range versus axes, swords versus range, because they probably have a shield. But then two-handed axes beat sword and shield. Very well. Keep things nice and simple, probably. Or for each adjacent plane or field. Plus 15 if adjacent to a whole lot of them. Let's see. 3 for each connected forest. Forest meaning you can go for some of that. Taking the bigger one. Enemies ahead. The upcoming regions have enemies, so prepare your military buildings and select regions with terrains that best suit your deck. Also, can I make the audio go outside of the game? No. Yeah, fuck you too. Here, Cloud, why would I say your entire name? Mostly plains, mostly woods. So what would I need? A whole lot of everything. You don't mind either. So this doesn't actually need to be specifically anywhere either. And these two are pretty neutral. Let's see. You know what? Let's go into the forest. Round prep. Before each round, you'll need to select which buildings you'd like to use. Take time to observe specifics. You can see what types of terrain will probably randomly shuffled in there. And here are the enemies. Take a closer look at their activation effects and make sure it makes things easier in the heat of the action. And so I want axes and swords myself if I have those. There, Duke. There, Reef. Your buildings here. Watch out, you got a limited number of slots. It's also a good idea to select military buildings and counter the enemy if possible. Life easier, you may spend your resources to unlock more slots. Not that slotty. Well, I definitely need some of these. I need to click on there. And then choose. So, oh, I got X-Men. Oh, this is what they have. I only have X-Men, huh? But there's not a lot of like regular planes here, so I should probably bring the exploited lands to actually have some planes, I guess. It makes sense. I see. I just gotta get my fingers used to doing some good old-fashioned spinning and moving and such. Enemy building recruit units too, so place them away to minimize their effect. In another round, you'll resolve battle by depending on attack plan. I see. So they always have 10. Turn each adjacent forest into a plane for 3 for each. Wait, there was a button to make him go all the way down. I have to go look at the controls. You? No, fall down in space. So you can have these planes. Seems fine. Or like city building cutters, yeah. And it's a deck builder. Let's see. You can go right there. You know what? You're in reserve. I wanted that. Turn each forest into a plane and gain some block. Sure. You just get right down right there. Gotta go set that up over there and turn you into even more stuff for me right now. So recruit more axemen for each adjacent plane and field. If there's 6 in total, we win the game. Well, because we have 15 more. So I can surround you with stuff in just a second. Recruit 3 for each connected forest. Well, looks like we're not, but I didn't want to actually grab you. I wanted to press this button. Let's go ahead and put you down there. Holy shit. So no woods next to you. Didn't mean to press that button. You know, what if I just don't put anything next to him? Ooh, you didn't count anymore, I think. I think you choose yourself at the start of the turn. Probably. There, Tiny. There, you don't need anything down there. And we'll do some exploring. Go ahead and give me all that loot. Sure. Get me down there. Actually, give me this one. It's so long since I actually played some proper Texas, like Tetris though. Like controls kind of feel like almost foreign to me right now. Try to use all the parts so that I have more resources for later. That's what it sounds like you should be doing. Oh, but if it's anything you put in reserve, you won't be able to use. No, not that I would have been able to explore something with that. Not all troops are placed time to fight. Select groups in order to where you want them to confirm sequence and everything is in it. When 2 groups of the same side combine, they add their forces. New groups is the type of the larger group. If both are the same size, the type is that of the destination group. 2 groups of opposing camps fight. They subtract their forces. Those things, the strengths and weaknesses. In a favorable fight, the advantage group has plus 50% strength. Sure. If I put them next to each other, I have 18, but these are stronger versus me. I want you to fight that. this. But you're stronger versus those at least. I suppose. I only had one kind of like military building to try to do this. So we lose by 2 and we take 2 damage probably. After the battle, you lose defense points for each enemy left on the grid. Let's see. Alright, alright. But I only have 1 military building and just happen to be weak versus them. That's not fair. Tiny. Stop being so tiny. Cold coffee, like. Ugh. Let's see. Turn each adjacent forest into a plane. Recruit 3 myself. Send 12 to each allied military building as well. So I guess you want to play this then later. Send 12 to each allied military building. Like aligned, I can read as allied as well, but that's not what it means. I want to get some swordmans. That's garrison 10, so it's guaranteed to have 10 of them in there, just like the we had just now. Ooh, this is a axeman that has 5 axes. Guaranteed, but also gives you like economy thingy. And I should diversify my weaponry slightly. So please, Tiny. You learned combat. Here's your final test. On this grid, there are more enemies, so try to recruit as many units as possible. Make your life easier during the things. True, true. Can I upgrade from here? Yeah. Upgrade exploited lands and farm. What happens if I upgrade it? The range becomes larger, so I get larger farm. I don't think we really need to worry about that. Where counts as a field that gains 40. I don't need those resources now that we're at the end of this all. I don't have any upgraded stuff, but I can just have an extra thing to put fortress in. I clear the woods. I think I do. Or not, because I have this already. It's gonna clear it for me. Let's get more planes. Sure. Really, Mia? In 17 minutes, how good is the game? It is the ultimate game. The bestest game to have ever been gamed. For each adjacent military building? I want to avoid that. Recruit 4 for each adjacent plane. So we gotta also keep them away from other planes. We surround this with my military buildings. We dump those somewhere randomly. Yeah, something like that. So, reserve to temporarily set aside a piece and bring it back later. Be careful though, at the end of the round, a piece left in the reserve will be discarded. Not sure if your army strength, it's possible best to leave an enemy in reserve. Ooh. The fact that you can just send an enemy there forever sounds kind of crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put one of you down there anyway. Let's put you down here. Put you over there. Start like blocking you in. While you look for each adjacent plains or field, exactly. So we put you down there, and then surround you with not plains. Recruit 4 for each adjacent plane or field. Hold off for a second there. We can do that later. We can like set up a bigger like surrounding for him. You can farm down there, sure, why not? He wants to be next to 6 things. Right here should be perfect. I did not mean to press space there. I meant to press a different button. I meant to like try to swap his position. Oopsie. We probably still have enough. Like, you still got 19. That's pretty decent. It's not over. It's fine. I just gotta get used to playing Tetris. Turn each adjacent forest into a plane. Recruit 3 for each. Probably just leave this down there forever. See if we can put more forests next to you. You can go down here. Turn it into more farms. Ain't that cute? I didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay. You can just like undo going there. Okay, you can just add more stuff next to it, so that's nice. Yeah, let's go in there. How smart was that? Don't worry about it. I don't need to actually make lines. It's not real Tetris. But yeah, oh well. I'm not putting down a pavilion. Ain't happening. Good enough. Victory is victory. It's worth making real lines for sure, but we're currently in tutorial mode because I needed it. This has 31. That's actually a lot. You want to go fight that? And join up with these to go fight the other two? Yeah. You're good versus those, but now that you're joining a larger group, you all become axemen. And axemen are stronger versus swords and go even versus other axemen. Yeah. It just works. And all the leftover people, like military, get turned into money because we shook down the farmers, probably. Sure. Game is weird? Yeah. Even more weird than I thought it was. Alright. So, you Tetris through a map. You add your own cards to that. If you make full lines, you get resources to upgrade your cards. At the end of a fight, at the end of a map, you have to beat the enemy military of your own military. You'll be able to select a faction before each run. Like, there's so much going on. For now, you only have the Duchy. And you unlock more as you progress. Sure. Each faction comes with certain starting cards and unique mechanics. There are many ways to play each faction and exploit their strengths. Each run is different. But what if I exploit their weaknesses? Oh no, wait, that's my... Those are... I can still exploit my own weaknesses, though. Don't worry about that. Upgrade a faction starting deck and complete their... Let's see. Turn 10 planes into fields. Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. So that's like make 10 lines fields. Sure. No, make have enough field tiles be part of a line. Beat Act 1 of the what's the Duchy? Sure. Public the Order. Holy Crusade! Coq des Chevaliers! Sure. You also place the enemy tiles, yeah, so you have like influence over how strong they are too, yeah. But you're still like kind of forced to place them, or you just hold them in reserve and then the final thing you have in reserve gets deleted. So we have mostly forests here. We start with a watchtower. Turn each plane into a field. Route arranged for each plane. Have to be arranged for each field and range. So that's a field synergy. However, this oops. Oh, I don't have my logger this time. The terrible first thingy. There's not even an enemy here. We just collect some resources. All right, let's go make some lines in that case. Let's reserve that to try to make a big line. Yeah. Roguelike Tetris with even more on top of that. And the tiles aren't entirely correct. Set up a T-spin. Oh, no, wait. Set up a T-spin. Can you even T-spin in there? Go find out together. Get in there, damn you. Uh-oh. Well, I ruined everything. Anyway. I just wanted to set up a T-spin. I definitely need that over there, so we have some power that could turn into money at least. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, definitely ruined my total potential gain. I don't want this to be over there. I need to make more farms next to my farm. Go ahead and put that right there. And at least do a little bit of lining. Oh, wait, I could have totally made that a double line right away, and then I could have gotten more stuff out of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's the first actual run, sort of, almost. Sure. Alright, what we got here? Harvest 25 crops and wood if adjacent to a production building. This count as a production building? Yes. So I guess this is like per, like, otherwise this thing sounds pretty terrible. Farm on field, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like kind of like that too, but yeah, let's not bother with this one for now. This one seems too advanced for me. At least have guaranteed 10 swords. And we turn forests into plains so we can make more farms like we need to for the meta quest. That sounds like a pretty good idea. We had this one last time too. No, let's go ahead and do some of that. Mission menu. Yeah, that helps us. Oh, wait. We only need to do that. That's not in a single map. Oh no, wait. This isn't a single map. But yeah, like there are 10 planes into fields. We only have a small way to do that now. But once we do that, we get the wood clear. Oh. You see what our thing is? Increased starting defense. Oh, you have more max HP. Who cares? Part of 100 thingies, sure. These will just happen eventually, and when there's not a lot of those left, we can see what they do then. And random military production. I have 2 military right now. Let's get a production. Turn woods into plains. Yeah. Collect 5 for each terrain square in its row. Terrain. My braining, I was wondering where it's for. Oh, wait, what? Connected is for each. Oh, you can just make one gigantic forest and then slap this on top of it, and you'll get a whole lot of it. True, but for my like starter meta progression, though, I need to turn forests into plains. I'm gonna get confused with row and column again. It's true. Row is horizontal, right? Column is vertical. I just want to like turn things into like forests into plains in order to get my meta progression going. We get money here. Obtain bonus resources. Obtain bonus resources. Well, money seems a little bit more rare. Fight against enemies. Avoid enemies, but reinforce the boss. Ooh, no. Immediately gain 150 or lose HP for 300. Yeah, sure, I'll never lose HP. I'm gonna have to select several paths ahead, sometimes allowing you to avoid combat and have a bonus peaceful round. Watch out. When you avoid combat, the boss gains additional units. Yeah, I don't want the boss gain. But we're rich. Got money. Can't upgrade right now yet, though. So we're definitely always playing you, but it's swords and range versus sword and range. What's this game? So we're playing Tetris, but the tiles you get are like right now I get plains and forests, which if I clear them, they'll give me food and wood in order to actually upgrade my cards. And then I have like some actual buildings I need to put in between them to make myself more powerful. Like this wooden fortress, I need to put it next to forests so I gain more men. They're finally doing some WFH. I don't know what that means, but I can save you from ads. True. There you go. Like, it's weird. It's kind of cool though. Right now we're in a fight in quotation marks. We have to. We can keep one of these in reserve to not place it at all eventually. But we can see what they're gonna throw at us. So they're throwing 9 men at me, 8 men, but also get more people for every plane and farm. So I don't want them to have that. 10 to 12 to each allied military building aligned with it. So yeah, this is literally just plus 12 to if I were to place all 3 of them. So I can just stick this like behind some forests and then it won't have bonuses. That one probably shouldn't be played at all. And I want to put this next to forests to turn them into plains, so not the forest that's going to be next to you. And then well, you're the same as that, but I'm going to actually pump you up. That'll be great. Yeah. Imperialism? No, this is just a duchy. We're not conquering other people's cultures. Keep this in reserve for now to see if we can make like a big line in order to get more resources. How about we set up a little corner of Doom over there for the archers that are spawning later. You can go ahead and go over there actually. Doesn't really matter where you are. Good. Yeah. We'll set up more forests over on this side because that's where we are going to do some foresting. Sure. My watchtower needs to be next to a bunch of fields, but that's where the other one is going to be. Put you around here and then see if I can find some fields to put next to you. Yeah. There you go. If I can transform those into fields as well, that would go hard. Honestly, I want to reserve this one. Just slap this over there. Hope we find another one of those kind of things. Is that smart? Probably not. The watchtower is coming. Sure. We dump you in this corner. This farm wants to be next to plains to turn them into proper fields. So go ahead and do that. And you get more power for seeing one of those. But this training camp we'll never play. This wooden fortress we can put over here to turn all these forests into more plains. Sure. 8 more tiles upcoming, huh? Let's go over there. I believe you can go there. Go get yourself in there. And because there's now more planes next to you, you get more powerful as well. Oh, we have another one that's specifically these. Sure. So you're now officially stuck. And we get 3 lines worth of resources that were on there. Sure. We never play you. So that we don't power up our enemies. Yeah, you can go over there. Get ourselves slightly more plains and fields and such. You can just chill over here. And that's a beautiful spot for you. Then you just go make some more lines. You just go make some more lines. Who doesn't like making some lines? I do love me some lines on maps. Try to set up that T-spin. Multi-exploration for 1 each. I see. I definitely can't do it if it's like that, but I won't be able to actually finish a line anyway. Can't finish a line! But at least I can see if I can T-spin into that. Yeah, you can. At least that's good knowledge. So now that we're at the end of the fight, we now have to send our soldiers up to fight them. Swords beat arrows, arrows beat axes, and axes beat swords. But there's no axes for us to worry about. Also, we just have more in total from this thing. But you know what? I'm gonna make these arrows just join the swords. They become one big group. They all become swords because they all amalgamate into the largest of the stuff. What was it? Whoosh, I think? The one you're thinking of. But yeah, so we have 34 to fight 9, and then another 25 to fight 8. And with versus the 8, we even have an advantage. 50% more power. And then we've collected all that loot in between as well to upgrade, and then that's like upgrading stuff for cards. And any leftover men we had, we got turned into gold. Kinda neat. Spend money to reroll cards, price increase every time you use it. Purpose 3 for each connected. That's not bad. For 2, so that's another like type of soldier, which can be relevant in case we run into somebody like who's only using shields or something, like a swordsman. Fruit 2 and harvest 3 for each connected forest. It is also connected. Like this one. There's also recruits. That's kind of crazy. Sounds really good. If taking damage but you're not out yet, you can refill the gauge by spending gold. I am gold is power. You can't make me do that. And we can upgrade the wood clearer. Are you giving it a bunch of food? And we haven't actually been able to really equip this yet. I might not even do it at all. Turn each forest into a plane, get 12 wood. That is a lot of wood. Or upgrade the farm and turn more like many more tiles into a field, which actually sounds pretty all right. We didn't actually do 10 fields there. Damn. All right, very well. We might pick that up. Avoid a fight to make the boss more powerful. We don't want to do that. Right, about a bunch of events, huh? I see. Then we can trade resources here. Exchange the level 1 card for a random from your deck for a random card. You know what? I'll give you my wood clear. I actually don't need wood clear after all. Gain another watchtower. That is easy to fit. Oh, you only get to choose one of those. Well, never mind. Let's see. 30% plain, 70% wood, or 50-50. Now if I can assume everything is wood, and his hunting lodge will go really hard. This wooden fortress will, like, you'll be a little sad that the wooden fortress will be there, but there'll be some planes for watchtowers, I suppose. Making a line. No, it's making a line. That's exploring. Can I go get food or money? Well, I do have money, so I guess I'll take food. Let's see. That's just 14 range, man. 13. Eliminates 12 from each enemy group in range. Ooh. So if I put my own military buildings next to that, I'm minus 12 them. That's kind of spooky. And they have 2 of those. Very spooky. So coming at these guys with axes is awkward, but going at these guys with swords would be even more awkward. Might actually take a 3rd military building here. Take the hunting lodge. No farm right now. Sure, I break some of these forests, but we want to break some, but not all of them. These two kind of stick close to each other to do that, make that happen. Sure, you won't actually generate that many, but we'll see how that goes. Oh wait, I can just open up another slot though. I should open up a slot. And then put the farm in there so that we can get a decent amount of archers after all. And I'm upgrading that farm too. I want that. So where the big old farm is at. Oh man, you can just upgrade it even more to turn everything into farm. Holy. Not bad, not bad. I think we'll be fine like this. So I guess we'll set up some farmlands first. This is adjacent, so I don't really want the corners. Literally in the corner. Go over there. Hold you for a second. That probably won't go well. I'm gonna be able to use all the parts. This is probably fine. Oh wait, I should actually go do this, like make not put the wooden forts all the way at the bottom now I think about it. Yeah, now I think about it, I actually want you over there. Put you here, turn these into planes, put more planes down here, start making a big old connected forest. Oh, I did kind of ruin this slot now. I wasn't looking at that part. So let's just leave you for now. Go right there, that's fine. Watchtower goes right here. Yeah. We gotta go get you connected down there. I don't know where that siege camp is gonna go though. That siege camp's kind of cringe. Let's go over right there. I want the watchtower. I probably would have preferred it one tile up, but you should just go right here. Makes it pretty hard to do stuff here, but that's fine. Ring mechanic work in this game? Yeah, you can T-spin. We tried earlier. You can use enemy lines to complete them, yeah. You just, you know, you have to deal with the fact that they're now there, and that's the awkward part. We're just not gonna have best time over there. Let's see. For each connected forest, let's just put you right. And this is one big connected thingy. We have one of each. A big deal, sure. The siege camp is gonna end up being very far away. That siege camp too. That's fine. Same size. Oh, you don't debuff any of my things now. I put you right there, down there. I should go over here to get more farms next to you. I guess I can kind of put one like forest still over there. Yeah. Another straight line needs to go here too. Let me go find some lines. Doesn't really matter where you go, you're always going to be a mess. This one's forests next to which I guess you can go all the way down here. Won't harm anybody down there, you're just fine. Yeah. Got like a shitty line, but I can't really make great lines the way I have set this stuff up right now. You choose not to convert tiles? No, that's part of the placement stuff that you're doing. Doing that to yourself. This to go down there. Making things very, very not easy for myself. Dealing more with like positioning of where my energy goes than actually making lines though. Honestly, like screw these tiles. Through all of them. I've made that too awkward for myself. You can go ahead and go get yourself in there. Hoping we're good RNG. No, I'm not even thinking about RNG. I'm just like, oh, this is like these buildings are most synergistic over here, and those are most synergistic over there, and you can't do shit anymore. It's like, oh, wait, huh? I'm still allowed to go. Yeah. And then I'm like, well, I'm overthinking not the Tetris part. I'm overthinking the game mechanics. This is not overthinking. This is just a basic amount of thinking that I'm capable of. Yeah, thanks. At least we made some lines at the end. I guess I am kind of like way too powerful for this fight now. So you're extra strong versus those, but you're the largest pile that I have. So when you have a group that's stronger than another group, they become 50% more powerful. So I do just lose less units in total. Sending you in there because that group is smaller. Then I just don't even bother collecting the axemen. Have them combined with the swords because you would be smaller than the swords. You all become swords. So you count as a 25 versus this, I guess. So 12 should be left over. So that means that I could combine these and they would still all be swords. I want to test that out. So 27, you're larger. They're all swords. Swords are strong versus archers. Sure. Doesn't seem particularly awkward to me. So we start our run with a wood clearer card in our starting deck from now on. Sure. Very well. Now this is Tetris. Yes. You never played Tetris with medieval combat? Gain 20 for each building in its row, but enemies as well. That's cute. In case you have like a big production synergy thing going on, I guess. So if there's no buildings, it's just terrain, you get a bunch of money. Reach forests. Turn by four. Oh, but I just got rid of one of those. I don't think I really need that. Right now, I have all the money because I traded my HP for that. So this could give me huge amounts of wood to upgrade my cards. I'm interested. Let's just take that. Like your first challenge, visit the 3 menu to unlock new cards. Check out challenges regularly by completing them. You earn thingies to unlock more stuff. Sure. So what do we do? Place an allied military building of each type in a single round. Well, there you go. Got 1 crown. And spend that crown to unlock town. Once unlocked, this card will appear randomly. Explored, gain 75% of all other exploration gains on this row. You've been unlocked. So this has a literal lock on it. I wonder why these are like kind of unlocked. Unlock previous first. I guess they're not. They just have more art in them for some reason. Sure. And we completed that, and now we get a new one. Turn 10 forests into plains, then into fields. Sure. I'm gonna get some of this, but I don't fully care about it. A lot of meta progression, yeah. Kind of surprised as well. I clicked on this. Oh, I have a new one. Explore 3 rows at once when placing the town. Oh, it looked like there were kind of few challenges IMO. And that's because each card also comes with its own challenge, probably. So the town will be a straight 3 town. You have to like actually use it as a finisher. Cute. Let's see. Take 15 health for even more. I mean, I'm never punished. What can I possibly lose? Just give me all the upgrades. So I have a shit ton of food now to try to upgrade some cards with. Can upgrade the farm to just literally turn every single plane into a farm. That sounds pretty good. As I get like more archers and much more food out of that too. Here, penguin. And Plop. Thanks for the sub. You and your damn it, dope penguin. What are those? This can give me a shit ton of wood. Let's not upgrade until we go into a fight and see what we're actually dealing with here. So we have good wood synergy. We need to turn things from forests into plains anyway, actually. I probably should go to a foresty area just for the meta progression. Yeah. The Giga Farm is kind of cool. We can gain more things. Like adding a second watchtower sounds pretty darn powerful, to be honest. Let's see, this has 13. Has 13 also turns forests into plains and then gets more swordsmen out of there for the by doing so. Okay, it's kind of rude. We gotta go make sure we don't do none of that. I think it's safe to say that I want to unlock another spot. I mean, these are mostly swordsmen, so I guess getting more archers isn't that big of a deal anyway. But I can just use like archers and then combine them with other types to make them the other type. Just neat. Try a carpenter for giga logs. We do kind of want axemen because there's a lot of these. So we'd probably just play those two and leave you in the back somewhere. So hunting lodge can stay. Let's try out the carpenter to see how he works out. And just give me the upgraded farm. It'll be fine. You can upgrade something 3 times max. I'm a little worried about upgrading you before but I need some wood, man. Let's give me the wood. Also rocks. I don't know nothing about no rocks. I know about wood and food. What are these rocks that you're looking at me with? I'm looking at me weird like that. Sure. So we want a little cute corner. You go in the corner and then get surrounded by this. That'll be amazing. We reserve that, so we just have to play you right now. Also, just put the wooden, our wooden fortress over here. That's fine. Reserve it. So you go to your corner there. No forest for you. Swap. Around this with forests, so gains a bunch of stuff. Yeah, go ahead and put that there. Watchtower right there too. And I'll think about it. Alright, but you're going the wrong side too. That's fine. This carpenter wants to see as many buildings as he can, and I'm kind of down. Gets 120 wood right away. Pretty good. Go ahead and probably be fine doing this. Let's turn all of this into farmlands and hope we find a straight relatively soonish. Something like that. So really want to put our farm over there with this next to it. Pinch it right there. Need to find a straight, right, chat? What? No, 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 no. Just put you over there, that's fine. You get more powerful because there's no more forests. Never want to play this. Put you right there. We'll never make a line this far up anyway. Got a 6 straight forest. Exactly. I mean, there's a 4 straight forest right there. It's coming up. I can still fit things around this. Oh. The spot is fine. Wonder if you still get carpeted. Nice. Like 150 resources for a single building? Damn. Alright. No. Alright. Excellent. Love to see that. We got another plains? We do have one more plane. We don't have another straight though, probably. So, we're not making lines all the way up there anyway. Oh. I really want to put these down here. You know what? I'm just gonna play it. It'll be fine. You go ahead and give me some more carpenter value. How about that? A good idea? Probably not. But nothing can fit past. I just have to go like this. Hate to see it. That's what peak gaming looks like right now. Even gave him extra power, but we gained more farms ourselves as well, so it's fine. It doesn't quite do what we wanted it to. You know. We did more than nothing with that. I can get one more line out of this, I guess. Alright, so you are good versus the archers. You'll count 50% more powerful versus them, so you have kind of a 42. That's cool. Can I change oh, I can also move them into other people. Ooh. Can I like unclick that? So I can get rid of their archers completely. I wonder if I like get to like click different things. No, you do need to do it all in a straight line, but that's bad. Let's see, like you two are gonna be fighting each other for sure, but maybe not in this order anyway. Placing all the enemy buildings. It's fine. I'm winning, I swear. We go ahead. We combine these into 31 axemen because we have more axemen. They'll count as 46 for these two swordsmen, which is therefore better in total. Yeah, we just fight them, grab the swordsman. Swordsmen become the main part of the group that'll be extra strong versus the archers, and it's fine. It works out. It's probably the most efficient way to win, to keep the most men alive, to get the most money for having men alive. Probably. So, but I got more wood by putting another building next to the carpenter. have a shit ton of wood. Your base recruits 3 for each connected forest that I don't farm anymore though. I'm kind of like I can go for this too. Like just like stop farming. We don't know what's on the final map exactly, surely. Range 2. Recruit 10 for each production building in range. Ooh. Like so this is a production and military building. We have a couple of production buildings. I could go kind of hard too, but it doesn't have a garrison to start off with. Really expensive to upgrade, but I can upgrade it already. I can't see what it upgrades to right now. I can put down a 3rd watchtower, just make all of the farms have infinite archers. True. The attacks doesn't make sense. So what's going on here with the attacks is that smaller groups between allies get amalgamate. They become whatever type was the largest before, like before you started like combining them. That's why the archers became all axemen, because the axemen was a larger group, and you got yourself a triangle system. So axemen do more damage to swordsmen, so they are 50% more powerful versus those, and then you can like make the attacks and like you choose who goes where and what order based on countdown. Exactly, it's just raw numbers. But yeah, I already have 2 watchtowers, so I really need a 3rd. I kind of like this ranger base in case we run into an oops all forest final zone. No, it's gonna. Are we able to check that? It's 50-50. Okay. We can upgrade get a new one thingy. Take a left first. But I want to tax people. Where counts as a field? It's still a terrain, but it's an already farmed terrain. But windmill, honestly though, I'm too Dutch to not say yes to a windmill, right? True. It's not a skill tree, it's meta progression. Harvest 5 for each connected field. Yeah, sure, why not? Kinda wish you could see upgrades though. So let's see, we can get a lot of resources or trade a card. I don't think we would need to trade a card right now. Let's see, if we upgrade Watchtower, we upgrade recruit 2 and 5. That's kind of crazy. Wooden Fortress is also kind of cool. Start with 5 more. Gain 4 per forest that it destroys. Hunting Lodge. Gets more axemen, but more importantly gets a lot more your base. What do you do? A lot more sorority boys. But since it's 50-50 up ahead, we're not ranger basing. Even Hunting Lodge could kind of be a problem. But we could just make it oops all farm. Create an upgraded thing. Do you get an upgraded thing? Let's go see what it says. Exchange a level 1 card for a random card. So no. It's just upgrade, like trade essentially. So chances are you're going to need to get yourself upgraded. You're just gonna go do that. Okay, fun. Oh. Really? The game look that bad, Penguin? Fuck. Well, I guess back to SLR it is. Yeah, upgrade a watchtower. We can get a lot of wood through carpenters, so I don't really have to trade for that probably. But I also get a lot of food through farm though. I just want to take one of these. But neither of them allows me to upgrade something right now anyway, except for I guess with enough wood I could still get Hunting Lodge. I think we bought over the clear. I think I need to worry about that. And we'll probably get rocks in the second map. Like it's Slay the Spire style, like 3 zones to go through. Let's just buy the wood. It'll be fine. So, can't upgrade us to Hunting Lodge. Probably still pick up the Hunting Lodge. Bring it with us. Actually upgrade it. I mean, we should probably respect the boss. But there's way less enemy. Like, actually, we can just see what kind of enemies they have first. So, let's see. They have Axemen that start with 11 already. Recruit 5 for each plains, or plus 20 for each adjacent field. Kind of terrifying. That is a like that is a lot. This is just gain 12. Recruit 12 to each adjacent military building. Oh, 4 each. So do we need to like just put that in a corner, but you'll be fine. Gain more planes, put you in a corner. We're pretty good at making horsemen, but it's only level 1. I think the rally point is the one we're gonna stick to the side, probably. So we can put down a second watchtower instead of carpenter, maybe. Just to be extra safer as the boss. Embrace. At which point we'll be able to. Oh well, comma, you got ads. No more ads for you, I mean. So like these watchtowers will go crazy with the farm, and let's see if we can get the farm a little bit more central. We have slightly more plains than we have forests as well, but what we do have, we hunting lodge, not hunting lodge, we forest wooden fortress for the most part. Probably kind of down. Like if we're not playing this, I'll let the hunting lodge fight you. And then see if we can have the archers join the fighters or the swordsmen to fight their archers. Something like that. Exactly, Don. You know what's also exactly the case? I kind of gotta go pee. But I think we're ready to go. So, let's do this. Go, please. I mean, who the hell puts a glass wall on their toilet. The hell? Let's go. We got this. It's gonna fire him to death. The walls of mighty boss that force you to play compact. Parts of a massive group, which will lose units every time the wall goes up in the grid. That goes attending the red zone. If any piece locks here, the round will end immediately. Oh. So... Huh? So it moves up, I guess? Wait a second. So I need to avoid sending things in there. You say so. Should go down here, probably, actually. Why is this one over there? We can just clean most of that up anyway. Maybe it's actually... Like, I kind of want to put the farm slightly higher. Oh, please, dang. What do you mean by that? Glass walls are Rotterdam. I thought this was Amsterdam, where they have those. Let's put this down there. It's a little icky, but I could have just hold on to it. Don't worry about it. So I kind of want something over there. That's fine. The way it is. Yeah. You go over there. This is fine. I guess every time I put down an enemy building, I get to go further up. Kind of ruined this like that. Did ruin that. What is it not? I don't fully mind it as ruined though. Any advice? No. I don't know shit about selling a feed pig. It needs a T-spin. You can't T-spin into this. So, wait, huh? I'm not entirely sure how this is going up. What this 150 stands for right now. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You go ahead. Go right there. Or go one up. Or one to the right, I mean. I think one to the right is where you want to be. Need 150 army. Yeah, but he goes up a little by... Well, and it's not an army. It went up for a few different means as well just now. See? I guess it's like when you put 2 tiles underneath it, that's when it goes up. So far, at least. We can put this in there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can get a bigger line maybe. Oh, we don't want to play rally point at all though. Telling me when the boss arrives? Yeah, but oh, it's X amount of turns? And then after... Yeah, but like this doesn't say turns, it just says how powerful it is, and I'm not allowed to try to go above that quickly. So you know, I don't want to see that. I don't want to play rally point ever, really. You can go over here because it just fits neatly. You're fine over here. Yeah, and then you can go to the side here. That's okay too. Yeah, well, I did it for one of the first things I ever did.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Why would you do that?
And on that farm he had a pig. E-I-E-I-O. With an oink
Why
oink
would you do
here
this?
and an oink oink there. Here an oink
Yeah,
oink,
we
there
put
an
more
oink,
like planes
everywhere
over
an
there
oink
that
oink.
could turn into farms because farm is huge. Gives me a lot more archers. I just have like a billion archers. I have so many archers though. I won't be able to get like a positive fight versus these, but that might not be all that necessary either anyway. Go with my own hunting lodge. You can put it right here. Hunting lodge is size 2. You can put this like this. And fit things in there poorly. Let's see if we can do things poorly. You go over here for now. There. Ooh, this tile is actually kind of sick for us. Slightly smaller. You'll be able to spin that in there, right? There you go. Your distraction did fail. I'm pretty good at ignoring that. Anyway, I have so many archers, I don't think it even's gonna be able to like you go further up again? No. If I want to put down more tiles, I have to put down the rally point as well, but the amount of tiles I'm gonna be able to put down aren't all that great anyway. So there's really no reason to do that. Already got 1,000 food, damn. Also got 10 fields explored, nice. So, this is our current damage that we have available. Can't rotate and can't be sent to reserve. Oh, now I have to play that. That's pretty funny. Oh. And from here we have to fight, well, what men are there. So my swords are extra strong versus the archers. Yeah, that means his swords are 2. Just a 9 versus 11. Yeah. We also have to kill that. We also have to kill those. But this is just like a neutral type of quality enemy. I see. So these axemen are never really gonna do anything. If I have those combine with the swordsman, I'll have 25 swordsmen, which is larger than the amount of archers I have here, so I can turn it into 48 swordsmen instead, which is also larger than this. So I don't have to use any archers at all because they all got turned into swordsmen. And then I have extra strong battles versus you two. I'm pretty sure we gotta kill everybody, so let's just murder everybody on our way. Yeah. Tetris, Carcassonne, yes. Yes, this is literally triangle strategy. So turn everything into swordsmen because we have a larger number of swordsmen. Whichever is the largest of the group that you turn it into gets to be that group. Change the enemy type by merging them. True, actually, yes. Maybe I should have done that, but you can only go in like one direction though. Like you can't you need to keep moving from your last space. So like if I moved an enemy into an enemy and I want to start doing my own things, I'll have to like first make them fight me. So you know, that would be a YouTube ad. But it's better than that though. And we have 10 more meta HP, sure. We've beaten the bow, so we have 100 more starting wood as well. Sure. You don't progno as well. Only if I lost. Yeah, totally. Imagine me losing though. When I'm playing Carcassonne Tetris. Fire Emblem. But without the stories. Let's see. Gold diggers. Earn between $15 and $25 for each connected mountain. Costs more rock to upgrade as well. So we're about to rock it up, huh? Rally point, recruit 4 for each plains. So that seems like a pretty decent card, though. Especially since we're technically more plains than forest right now. I think we can be an entirely plains board with us. Especially since we do have a card in our deck that we haven't been using that is also a logger. Literally a logger, I believe. To turn more forests into plains. We did some stuff. We have 3 crowns. Managed to do all the things. What else do you want me to do? If I beat the second boss, I gain 100 food to start off new runs. I would start with a stronger watchtower too if I get like a lot of archers. I already did that just now. And an upgraded farm to start off your runs with. Damn. I'm entirely a huge fan of upgrading starter deck cards. But I guess, like, you know, to each their own. What else do you want me to do? Produce 150 stone without any mountains on the grid? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll find out how that's possible. Produce 250 gold without any river on the grid? I mean, I just sacrificed my life for that. Produce a whole lot of wood without any forest on the grid. We can make that happen with our carpenter. We don't know how to do that with food. Collect 100 in a single round. Sure. What else do we want to do? 5 more building cards that interact with mountains. Win a battle with no enemies left against the keep. Beat the keep of any faction. Oh, no enemies left. It's just like make sure everybody. Oh, you don't even have to kill the other guys. Or maybe you just need to, you know, you can take damage from them still. That makes sense. Peasant 2. Much better than Peasant 1. Sure. So, alright, meta progression. Give me my windmill. I'm Dutch, therefore I mill the wind. Training camps to find horses. Yeah, end of a round, recruit 3 horsemen for each square between horse stable and the closest building in its row. So, row is horizontal, so you put this on an edge, another building on another edge. That's really bad for me right now. I have buildings that want to be on the center, but it does work out well with the enemy buildings, since I tend to put those on an edge. But what about tax, though? Gain 15 for each aligned building. So it just puts itself in the middle and get your money. Why not? Social I but please. Please oppose it. Gain 10 bucks for each adjacent forest, plus 50 if surrounded by forest. It's easier said than done, but that's how we make our money like that, I suppose. Recruit 8 archers for each adjacent military building. Yeah, that sounds alright if you're all military. Yeah. Get a production building and a military building. I mean, I have quite a lot of both. You know what? Let's take a production building. Road house. 5 for each terrain square. Harvest 3 for each connected forest, but I'm deleting forest right now. I guess exploited lands is like alright. It's just like already made farms. In case I want to have less buildings. Do I really care about having less buildings? As if you had taken a card and sold it. I don't know how much selling a card does. I don't think I cared that much for any of these. I gained 50 bucks. Ooh. So let's not make the boss more powerful. Now it's 25% plains, 30% mountains, 25% forests. Okay, so we need to find some ways to clean mountains. So forest cards right now are in shambles on this particular fight. Rally point overall, you have a pretty fine time though. I upgrade you. Upgrade another watchtower. Tower level 3 is not well. Oh wait, it gets range 3. Okay, that is very powerful actually. Maybe hold off for that. Maybe. So, Stone Fortress recruits 10 archers for each mountain piece aligned with it. So, I'm reading a line right now as like both horizontal and vertical, right? Like it's just somewhere there. It's not actually, it's literally not adjacent. It's just somewhere in the lines that this thing exists as well. 5 for each adjacent plane and farm. We can put you in a corner right now. That's fine. There are 3 archers for each plane field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. This is real bad for me. Unless I just don't put this next to a mountain, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we just don't play the Stone Fortress. Both row and column. I think so, yeah. So I don't think Hunting Lodge is gonna do a lot here, so I guess I'll play my own rally point. Maybe I can also get more... Maybe I should actually get myself one of these. Get Carpenter in here too. Do that actually. Let's also put down Carpenter. And I can still upgrade. Wooden Fortress isn't super happy with its existence right now, but it can be there. Upgrading this is not that impressive. It does get like some base garrison, which is nice. We are turning whatever leftover force we do find into plane. I was gonna save the food for you though. I'm gonna continue doing that. Sure, it'll be fine. So, start off with a bunch of mountains that we can't really use very well. I didn't mean to press that button. Doesn't really change it. You can mountain down there. Wanna place that watchtower higher up? No, you can be on top of those. Then put the farm on top of that. Yeah. Because that's how your range will work out anyway. Decent plains or fields. I wanna go ahead and put you over there right now. You can go down in that corner and not see any mountains. Sure. Mercenary camp can get played too. You don't fit perfectly in how I wanted to go about this right now. So if I do rally point and put that in a cute spot, let's say I put it over here. This becomes the farm. 1, 2. So I would not end up having enough things next to you. Would only be 4 as well. Very unfortunate total alignment. What do I have to do? Oh, well. What stone walls? Oh, it's stone walls right there. I don't really want to put a rock over here. But you're not ready yet. Because I want the farm to go there. You know what? You don't mind being like this. Carpenter could actually go kind of hard over here, though. That's like so many buildings. Let's just do that. And then recruits for each thingamajig. You want to yeah, I'm not playing the fortress, so you're the one who goes over there. Go right here, trying to put a plane over there too. Put this over there. That works out this way. Put this over here. Never played a stone fortress. Right there. Probably see if we can put the swordsman building that we have right here. And you just see more and more farms. To like spin you in there somehow, huh? Am I allowed to do that? No! I pressed down. I didn't mean to press down. Well, that's unfortunate. You can go right there. Like I tried to like press down and like move it down slightly, but because it was already on top of something, it like connected fully. You just hate to see it. Put this watchtower over here, most likely. Yeah. Just chill right there. I mean, we'll be powerful enough to get through the map. Probably want to put this square over here, but that's easier said than done. Makes me more powerful, but I don't know how much that'll matter in the grand scheme. I can't even actually do it. If only I had slightly more space by not messing up. Oh well, at least I got one more line. And 2 more lines. But it could have been 3 more lines if they were in alternate orders. Anyway, what are we working with over here? So these archers absolutely massacre that. And we want swordsman versus you. So you beat that. After which you join up with the swordsman. An axeman, and then you'll be a larger group. Like I can't now change. Like I can't like make multiple lines. It all needs to go in one big order, if you will. So you count as 27 versus that guy, so you have 10 left over ish, probably 26. 38. 38 is larger than 35. Good. You can murder these. Yeah. Even if it's 1 less. Oh wait, they're exactly the same? Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Well, can go as well. Like, wait, if it's the same amount, I guess whatever you run into becomes the actual one. I think so. I really thought they'd actually have more left over from here. Need to go figure out what the actual math behind that is. Stone fortress. Recruit archers for each mountain piece aligned with it. I mean, that sounds pretty alright for us to have one of those around. Town looks pretty good too, though. When explored, gain 75% of all other explorations on its row. Well, I got you, Floppy. I got you. So, economy, or in case it's oops all mountain, I have a way to defend myself.
Oblivion.
Probably wouldn't mind having more defense for later. But I also need to actually have economy. I kind of like the sound of town. Heard there was a challenge where we need to use town to make a triple line as well. Let's do it. Can we tell what's up ahead? Oh, fights for a little... Despite it's more forest than it is plains, but we can transform that into plains. Oh, we can never actually do... like all of the proper fights first. Maybe we try to fight on the side where it makes more sense for us to be there. Guess we take a left because there's more plains here, and we are still plain, very plain. We don't actually have to fight in that zone, which is interesting. I'm gonna put all my production buildings in there and just do some farming. How about we get another production building? How about that? Stone mine, harvest 4 rocks for each forest and plain and range. Is that what you would expect? My farm being so upgraded, I don't think I need another one, and really. Maybe wood clear comes in again later. I'll take this stuff. That's cool. Wait, but he probably doesn't actually work with farms then, huh? It's just, yeah, forest and plain. So we run in. So if we find stone mine before farm, I guess this will be fine. Something like that. We want money or rocks. Well, we don't really have any rocks. Take 15 damage, you get 300. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? You know what? Before we do something silly, let's go ahead and spend 10 to get 1 back. In order we find like 1 more of these where we need to spend all of our stuff. And unlock another new thing. You know what? I'll take the horses. Farm tower. Recruits 10 axes for each enemy military building on its axes. Sure. We can make that happen. Recruit 20 with a single militia base. Militia base is probably just... Maybe there is a card called militia base. But I'm not aware yet. What other new thing do you want me to do? Have a training camp, send units to another training camp? I don't have 2 training camps currently. I can't make that happen. I'll be taking a left. Farm. Why don't I heal? Why would I heal? If I just don't take damage, there's nothing I need to heal, and I can use the resources to become more powerful, so I don't need to heal because I win. See, get a random production, get a random military. I should probably hit up like 1 stone-based one just in case. Oh, okay, military base is its own thing. Recruit 10 for each production building in range. Sure. Outposts gain 10 swords for each adjacent mountain piece. I mean, you know we're gonna run into something that can use. You just be Giga Archer pilled. Though, I don't think that's gonna go too well. I think we have enough military buildings to, like, not need this to scale off of production buildings. Nah. I'll take the outpost. We'll take a left. And then we are not finding anything here, so we don't really need maybe you would be okay. Only point can go. Carpenter stays. Stone mining up a little probably. Wood clear. Lodge does give me food for forest, but I can still play the watchtower to gain a bunch of gold for having a lot of units. Probably take the wood clearer over fortress. This clears more and gives me more as well. Yeah. That's fine. Carpeting the farm is a little icky though. Stone mine isn't super happy about getting carpeted either. That's alright. To clear this, it just works out. What upgrades do we have for ourselves here that we might want to use during this looping session? Only upgrade the carpenter some more maybe? Upgrade the town. Get 150% of all exploration. You know what? Pretty cheap, I'll take it. I'm kind of down for using these. Even though the upgrade is a little less, I'm just gonna like be good with the town and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna totally work out. I'll take you as well. I'll just get all of the resources. Need more rocks. For only money. I don't think I need that many rocks right now, though. Better leave them, have some money in my pocket. Sure. So we want to set up a 3-line for the town. Can go right there, that's fine. We'll hold on to the watchtower for later, probably. Ooh. Later is gonna be soon. Oh, I didn't mean that. Put you in the corner. Go right here. Or do I want to be sneakier? I can have watchtowers see more stuff. That probably makes slightly more sense. Sure. We probably want this to go over there. This also doesn't fit well over here, and I need to set up a 3, and I could just set up the 3 slightly higher, I guess. Yeah, we'll practically be there. Baiting round 2. Rage baiting round 2, yes. So we don't town right now. But this watchtower over there is fine. For each forest gain. Keeps doing that, right? Surely. Put you over there. All the forest to the left. It's kind of icky, but would help better her lines. I think that's more important right now. You want to see a lot of planes as well. They have to be connected. Not necessarily, no. Kind of depends on what buildings I want to put near it. This can go over there, I believe, and still be cool. Okay, no, you. Oh, that is too far. Never mind. Put you over here. Good enough for you too. Sure. And then we have a 3-line for you for the challenge. Put a farm above that. There you go. Achievement get. Probably want the carpenter right here then. Yeah. See the most amount of buildings in horizontals. You see farm make happening so you get more soldiers. More soldiers at the end is still more money. I mean, this is literally slop. People literally said this looks like a YouTube advertisement. So we gain a lot of wood. This probably fits slightly better over here. Even though it saddens me that it's not plains. You can go right there too. See if I can set up something with this. But putting you somewhere is kind of cringe right now. Exactly, Shaq. But then there's also, like, enemy buildings you might have to place. Oh, not right now. It is a peaceful zone. Let's just put you right there. And can I even make those? You know what? I don't want to find out whether or not I can make those. I can only make one more line, really. Yeah. Hate to see it. I don't want you, I want the other one. Oh wait, I get the line like this too, never mind. I was like, but there's an open square over there. Yeah, but there's another one right above it. But this was just a pure looting zone. And I think we looted fairly well. Except for like this thing getting just being there at the most awkward time, so I couldn't make it actually turn my forest into not forest. On level 3 got 12, 96, 96. I mean, if I got the farm before that, and like all these plains are worth much more than all these farms are worth much more than some randomized plains, it could have gotten me a lot more. But no, it's still pretty alright if you ask me. Another watchtower, hidden cave. Recruit 2 swords for each forest, and 5 swords for each connected mountain. Ooh. That'll save me from scary mountain zones. Like this one. It's all forest and mountain. I like the sound of that. What else do you want me to do from now on? Let's see. Collect more wood, collect more stone, sure. Any other meta progression I need to do right now? No. But I can unlock more stuff. I'll just make my way over through here. So, enemy military buildings, power you up. There's 10 in here for every enemy camp in 2 ranges. We knock 8 off. That's not bad. Pretty good. I wouldn't mind finding that. The pavilion is also pretty good. Stack all your military buildings together. In theory. New terrain river. Oh, should probably go there. It's a great source of gold. Yeah. Good for doing challenges. Yeah, like stuff like this and. Oh. because I unlocked a new thing, there was a new challenge. Activate one of your alarm towers via an enemy alarm tower. That's pretty funny. I see how it is. It's not necessarily playing well, though. So, they're coming at me with their own hidden cave. I am probably not going to place that. The last card you keep in your reserve gets deleted after all. I could surround this with planes, but it even has a base 22 garrison. Holy shit. Don't put this next to forests because then it will get more swords too. That's fine. Don't align any mountains with this because he'll get more powerful as well. Both of these are very bad. Let's see. I don't think we're farming this time. If I bring a bunch of axemen, we'll be able to deal with these for sure. A bunch of axemen. First we figure out what we say. We're not farming this time, I have decided. So outposts can go crazy. Hidden cave should be pretty good, but it's also all swordsmen. If I do find some planes, we can make some axemen with that. Yeah, we're not very good at making axes. There is quite a lot of forest on this map though, so maybe I do this hunting lodge. This got ads? It was no ads. Ah! Now there's no ads. Nothing for you left to worry about.
Embrace.
I think hunting lodge can still get somewhere. And just keep all of the forests. Get the ranger base as well. Let's see if we can combine those to become Oops All Axemen. Probably. There, Alpha. It's been a while. How you doing? Maybe still slapping that town, I guess. I want a wood clearer. Town in the middle of the mountains. Don't mind, is that for when you're at the rocks? Grab the carpenter because it's just a shit ton of wood that I don't need now though. For each adjacent plane, if I can get 6 planes next to it, that'd be even better. Seems unlikely. Let's grab a watchtower. That'll still get like a decent amount of stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to turn really anything into farms with like no planes here, and I'm not gonna try to turn them into planes either. Continue with the town. Do better into forests. That doesn't matter at all. The only thing that matters is the triangle. Like, archers are good versus axes, axes are good versus swords, swords are good versus archers. And dear rogue horde just... Oh shit, really? You don't say, Saudi. I'm gonna stay kind of unaware of that though. Let's see, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and spend 300 on this already. But I'm not quite sure if I'm going to put another one in there. I do need more axes. So, theoretically. Ranger base gets a lot of extra archers. Maybe too many extra archers for right now. For this particular fight. Same goes for outposts and such. 15 per something. I do believe I need to be upgrading these a little. But I also want axes. This particular tile goes so hard in this particular map. But, let's see how much I get now. Or maybe it says I get 400, 200. Seems unlikely. Because I need 400, 200 to upgrade. I want to save some resources for my original game plan. It's just that there's no planes here. I don't have a way to create enough planes, but we're not going to bother with that. My axes are limited, but if I can just like combine them, that'd be cool. You know what? If I use another 300 wood there, I should probably just bring the carpenter. And that's, yeah, like the watchtower is really not going to generate anything. Get some more wood back. Leave it at that. Yeah. Also don't really care about the GTA 6 trailer. I've never even played GTA 5, not even 4. I'm like proud of that. It's just that it never happened. So we need to surround you with planes, and then you could totally still be on the board because I see a great way to surround you. Does this do it by itself though? Oh. Let's put you down here. And you can be a corner boy for now. Reserve you. But yeah, since I can surround you so well, we're just gonna go do that. T-spin. Wooden fortress. Make sure that doesn't happen either. No fortresses for you. Maybe try to play the carpenter later, though if I spawn more things into it after, that works. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try to connect, like, add this to the carpenter. Unless you're Mana Lords, didn't really care for it. I do want a T-spin. T-spin would go hard. Thanks for the 60. If I do this, I won't be able to T-spin inside of it anymore. Let's replace that real quick. We see AT anywhere? No. 15 per mountain. I want a lot of buildings here, but also more mountain for you. I put it over here, I can T-spin, but then I can't do this anymore. At least it's being nice and slow to me. That's part of playing on normal still, huh? Too many thoughts that still need to be thunk. It's just like abandon this. Yeah, by putting the, like, I don't really want the lumber square to go there though. But I guess I have plenty of spots for new buildings over there still anyway. Override one away from the carpenter. Like, we could put this over here right now. And then, like, try to surround it with a bunch of mountains, but that would also result in bad things. The reason why that would be bad things is then there's, like, a shit ton of mountain next to like, in Carpenter's lanes. I think I'm just, like, fucking up these, like, these two lines, man. Oh, this line in particular. I think that's fine. And Hunting Lodge is not unhappy with that at all. You even just well, probably fine if you go here, but you can be part of Carpenter, and I kind of really want. Oh, you want to be entirely surrounded, but doesn't really make me super happy. Not at all. That way I can at least get you fully surrounded. Probably a good idea. We don't ever want to play down one now, I think. I'm gonna give him like infinite archers if I do that. You go right there. See if we can find some more rocks to put next to you. Not a huge fan of this spot, but I can still play around with that. You have the perfect spot right here. Though, I guess that makes the access from the hunting lodge like small. Yeah, that would be kinda. So I really want this to be mountain. Don't know what kind of tiles are really up in it either. I just don't touch anything, it won't move down automatically. So the mercenary camp probably goes like right here. Gives me more carpenter as well. Like it fits very well over here, but if I put a rock there, I get another 15 as well as another 6 here instead of only 3. I can just put it right there, not make a line right here. Is that what you're saying? I got a rock next. A rock is like not a good squiggle. I'll never be able to put a rock here again if I do that. What do you mean? Huh? Square down the middle is good too. So you want me to put it over here? I get a little less mercenarying. I do lose this. Not a little less mercenary. I won't be able to get more carpenting going, which is kind of fine, but not max out carpenting. I do need to actually do enough damage, and then I can like have a larger connected forest. That is fair. True. It is also a very large connected forest. Nothing wrong with that. Fit quite well over here. Try to like make some more lines out of that maybe. Ranger base wants to be next to all those forests. There is another forest upcoming. Like I could instead put him over here and then this forest goes over here so it's still connected to all the forests. Bet I can't like shimmy this in there. That would have been sick. But it's still pretty cool. Want that mountain connected there as well, probably. But this fits in here better. Probably. And we can get like a pretty solid town here too still, actually. Wait a sec. Lane left. No. Like I was never gonna make this this one in particular, and we actually have like the best town now that we could have still gotten, and we get all of the forests actually fully connected. Have the mountain connected. Oh, yeah. Like I don't have mountain connections energy anyway. Yeah, this is fine. You can get one more line. Wait, I do. Well, no, per adjacent mountain. For each connected mount. Oh, well, you see, I kind of thought this was adjacent as well. But it's also adjacent forest. I have more adjacent forests than I have adjacent mountains energy right now. So we have a lot of men here. Can I make the axes the number 1? Probably. So if I sink you in there, you become 48 axes. And everything can be axes. And we use that to fight the swords. Last time I sent 24 under 24. Can combine 2 groups of the same team to change their type. Yeah. The group keeps the type of the biggest group with the destination type if they're equal. Yes, correct. Or the destinations type if they're equal. That's how they decide that. So since I am sending archers to axes, The destination is axes, therefore they become axes. And we just have a huge stack of axes to murder these poor ass swords. That works out pretty well. So, how much does the town give me this time? It's still not like not bad, but I mean, I guess it's like getting kind of similar numbers to explorations. Like it's not quite as much, but that's actually kind of good. Yeah, that's fine. Hamburger. The town is actually pretty okay. Recruit 2 archers for each plain or field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. So you put this next to a mountain, any fields next to it, give this more archers. Sure. Harvest 20 for each mountain. That's also not too shabby. Or rock, paper, scissors for weapon types. Yeah, exactly. It's axe kills bow, and like you have it's like slightly off. Axe kills sword, sword kills bow, bow kills axe. They are more valuable versus those. So Shepherd's Hut is nice and small. No, yeah, that is a small one. So is Vantage Point. All of these are 1 tiles, huh? Route 2 for each plain field. I do plain fields. I am pretty mountain build, and I have forest synergy, but I still have huge farming capability. I think the Vantage Point is like alright. Play that like over second watchtower when we are farming. Or do I just want to collect more food? This is like basically like this kind of a carpenter. Like this can probably be a lot of food. I don't think I really need more military buildings right now. Let's take this. So what you got for me? I would like to open up rivers because it's cool. That's smart. Probably not. I need 3 for him. Also unlocks 4 new cards. Damn. So, well, I used all my crowns on that already. Sure. What are those new cards? Who knows? Let's see. End the round with a continuous river going from bottom to top. About exceeding the grid. That does sound like fun to do. Then water tiles of 4 buildings or more with the fluvial guard in a single round. So who now? 400 rows. So have guard. Sure. Almost not as good, but reroll. No. Reroll is resources that I like. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. So rerolling is like, since I don't have the knowledge, a reroll doesn't do that much yet because I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I could be finding to actually take advantage of that. Maybe upgrade it. Pretty. Sure. Let's not upgrade until we get to the. We can go ahead and turn all of our wood into so much food. Going into gold, wood into stone. Also a lot of gold, but I'm not really using the gold. Pick. I got Shepherd's. So we can have a look-see on what this is. So we have slightly more forests than mountains, but we can turn forests into plains as well. No enemies. What? They do have a base garrison of 120, but no extra enemy buildings. Okay. Like outpost is okay, but I don't think that an outpost really makes it right. Maybe the hidden cave can still make it because there's also forests. Level 1 wooden fortress. That's super cool. I can upgrade that too. Or I can just get a wood clearer at a good moment. So right now with no enemies there, I can just hold on to this wood clearer for like ever. Maybe just reduce the amount of terrain tiles. Maybe? Oh yeah, by having an empty slot, like there's -1 mountain here. Interesting. That is good info. You know what? Let's just unequip all of those for a second. So we definitely still need a deck powerful enough to beat 120. There's quite a few mountains, quite a few forests. Gotta be hidden cave. Add mountain synergy. Just this went to nothing, so I guess like the first two don't change that. That's how you no second. But that's a wood one. No. It just it removes from the biggest, like largest pile, if you will. You got a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo of one Yu-Gi-Oh card though, or character. So hidden cave is cool. I'm also really good with farm and watchtower. Those were my jam before we did the previous map. Kind of want to keep that jam going. Wooden Fortress isn't super happy with its existence. Wood clearer is just like better at clearing more wood. I kind of just want to make this only see mountain and it's turn all the forests into not forests. And then this level 3 farm turns everything into murder. So if I don't add another card, I get an extra mountain. If I do add a card, I get a watchtower. Things become a lot easier to place, but less total hidden caving potential. Kind of fine. Just a Millennium Puzzle. Oh, that's still like sick though. That is sick. What a pun of I don't think I want a Shepherd's Hut on a boss battle. I think we put this down in a big old mountainous area. But this is not super mountains. Especially if we put down many things as we can. Is clearing the forest really the plan? I kind of want it to be the plan. Because I just generate so much stuff from these watchtowers with that farm. So that's just what's going down. Let's see. So I can upgrade some cards. I can't quite do watchtower because I don't have the wood for it now. Do you get like more space? No, so don't worry about that right now. Clearer doesn't get more range. This becoming more powerful might not be a terrible idea. I can't upgrade it in cave. I don't really want to unlock more slots. It just lowers the amount of other tiles I can get my hands on. We just discovered that every time you put another tile in here, one of these goes away. Let's take another watchtower upgrade, smaller one. What I want to do. I always want to like see if I can sneak in a. Yeah, I do like sneak in a carpenter in order to get all my wood back. Actually, true. Fine. You win. Carpenter. Okay, it did go from a forest. That's also nice. Because we do kind of want less forest, so there's less forest that we need to remove. And just turn everything into farms by putting you in the middle, and you guys can kind of go near it. And then have infinite archers, and every mountain that we have just goes around a hidden cave. Doesn't even need to go around it because it just needs to be all the mountains connected to each other. But that works out. Probably try to like make a corner all connected mountains and then everything else farm. Oh. The keep doesn't add enemy cards to the round deck. That's all his buildings are already there. Or if it's towers, it will call reinforcements every time you align a building with them. You what? Okay. Not aware. So for each building in this column. So don't put buildings on the eyes. Is what it comes down to. I got you, Simon. I really wish less games had like auto pause when you click outside and or
embrace oblivion.
it's also keeping the music outside of the fight, outside of the game. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna go slap this down here. Sounds fine. And then this plane fits very well right there, to be honest.
Oblivion.
Records with the Prime gaming, though. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. I think this carpenter could totally just go right here. Doesn't get spotted by anything. Sure, it makes this line pretty hard to make, or just put like this. That mountain doesn't want to go there. We want to keep all the mountains connected. But we'll just put something over there, maybe. But at least this can see like a bunch of towers. This counts as well. And whatever, like we're gonna put like the mountain building over here, the hidden one. So it'll see quite a lot of things over there. That's fine. And then, but the farm goes like right here. I put this like over here. Put the clear around there-ish. Something like that. Well, literally not there-ish. So I guess just over there, that's fine too. Put the farm more on the right side of this. Yeah. All of these connected. Farm on that side. I'm just gonna hold on to you for a second. And then you go right there, because I don't want you to be seen either. One more planes around here-ish. I guess the hidden one can also kind of go somewhere else, just so that I like don't create open slots. Oh yeah, this works out perfect. Sure, it's not extra carpeting, but that's not the important part right now. You fit very perfectly over there. And then you go very hard here. Turn into farms for even more archers. Fortress looks like a pretty good spot for you there right now. But maybe you actually go one up. Oh wait, I can surround you. Sort of. So I want to make sure this doesn't hit any of these, but I don't really want to leave any gaps because I think I can fill them all up. Ish. So yeah, I do just give him like 1 + 20. Could possibly go wrong with 1+1. Still wouldn't turn this into. I really do want to make sure this is planes. Can't really do that. I was thinking of maybe putting down that card. Let's just go ahead and put this over here and just screw this tile. We don't really have a. Oh, wait a second. I also have. I'm okay with this. I mean, I haven't lost any health yet, like, at all. Now, Wood Clearer goes after this. Go right here. And then you turn all of these into planes. Not that one. Dang. I thought it may have managed to go there too, but these are still farms now, so that's nice. You just want to be near all these. You're fine going right there. Yeah. And you can go over at the mountain zone. Get some more carpeting going as well. Very nice. You fit very well over here. Like, you don't actually clear this, right? Oh, you do also clear. Too bad that doesn't combo, you just steal. That's unfortunate. So you can not see that tile. For the most efficient amount of power, it would probably be best to put this like upside down as what it is right now, just straight here. Wouldn't end our turn or anything. We also have that square right there, though. But we like don't play you yet. How about that? Instead, put this right here. Just need to get as many planes here as possible still. We want to connect that mountain though. If you go over limit, does that do you still actually get that land? Exactly. Like so these watchtowers get more per field, and just turning fields into planes into fields, like, that's kind of a neat combo. It's like the basic combo for this deck, but it definitely is going places. I don't think I can really do a whole lot of lining anymore. I look a little dead. I need more power. There's more power to be found. Put some power right there. You go right here. Turns into farms. You get more power. But yeah, maybe I am dead. So does that count as like actually being somewhere? No, it doesn't still get added to this. Like, you would have been in range on that plane, but I needed to go test that out. Well, we have what? Quite a bit. Post needed. Okay. Not entirely sure what you mean by that. 144. I mean, I'm not dead. If it's 144 total math right now. I'm 34. That's not how math works. Alright, right. So I feel like I had stronger archers before, but I also kind of like ruined this. Like if this was also a farm, that'd be another like +6, but +6 is not good enough, I guess. I should have just used my like I didn't need to use the wooden fortress to try to clear out more. I only needed the wood clear, and I could have played the other one that also had mountains energy. Yeah, the +20 didn't matter. And technically not. You're right. Yeah, actually. Do any meta progression so far? This was my first run on normal. So, you know. Like, alright. We don't have any more of this now. Very well. Now we have like a stronger start at least. Sure. Now we start with a level 2 watchtower, and we have some extra wood, and we start with a wood clearer instead of having not any of that. Sure. Feel worth the price. So far I'm having a good time, Tutor. It's like really cheap. It's like what, 15 bucks or something? First one took 2.5 hours. Hey, I am also reading everything and then thinking way too much about what I'm doing, and that was only the second out of 3 bosses. I feel like once you get to like proper Tetrising, it'll be a lot faster than that. But you know, like learning the game, like clicking on unlocks every time, and then also choosing through what I'm unlocking next and such. Like I've been on like choosing through these things as well, reading what all my objectives were. Like it's not entirely fair. Let's see. We got ourselves a peaceful region. Let's take a 50-50 for that. I don't really have a reason to go hard on one particular type. I do get to upgrade farm right. That. Because then I can generate more food as well.
Embrace oblivion.
And I guess I do actually want to go to the forest so I can turn all the like as many forest tiles into plains as possible for more wood, and then turn those into fields. That's Quapola. Honestly, I have to be entirely real with you. Did you change your name? You're bad at video game. It's true though. I literally cannot put it on hard. I think I actually want the forest tiles. And we be farming. Yeah, big deck. So we hold on to that farm for a while. Which means yours is gonna have to get played. What's going on? What do you do, big deck? What's wrong? Actually, just put you over there. Hold on to you until we find a way to clear all that forest. Try to send up a straight line, but I don't even know if we have another one. That's a problem. But this spot is not the easiest to fill up. Able to spin into this either. Have you ever considered I might actually just be bad at the game? I can put this over here, that's fine. Sure. Watchtower, you're just gonna have to go close to where I hope the farm might end up going. Great Elf feels it easy. Yeah, true. Exactly. But we weren't aware of that yet. That was there. But now we are. And we're just not waiting for a straight line. It's too scary. We're holding for farm until after wood clear. Man, you're kind of going the wrong way. Have another one of these. You will clear even if I put them down afterwards. Here. And we just put the farm right on top of you, I believe. Oh, that would ruin that. Ain't perfect. Farm also wants to be a lot closer to this anyway. Put the straight line over here. We don't generate farms exactly where I want them to be. Does not score a lot of gold out of this. If I put the farm right here, we'll get this, that. Like, that is still quite a few tiles. I think actually down here ends up working out, I guess. I don't get multiple clears right now, though. We can set up a larger clear, like, with that straight line, maybe. Yeah. It's gonna go over there. Hold on to the straight. Put you right there. We had another square to be sick. Oh, maybe I just don't play you, actually. I think that makes more sense. And at least get like as many lines as possible. Instead of many lines at this, as many lines at the same time as possible, just as many lines as possible. Oh, yeah. That's smart. Probably not. Really fill that up either. I can just keep moving like this, and then I'll never be punished. I just want to put the square over here, just put this over there and afterwards, but I literally can't because it's my last tile. I'm washed. Hey, I take showers. Yeah, we can really only get one more. Pretty sure what I'm seeing here right now. That's how my brain is interpreting those tiles in the order that we've gotten them. Anyway, now we get to start with an upgraded farm, but I already paid my logs for it. Yes, I'm right. No bingo here though. There's way too much braining for Tetris. Shipyard. Recruit 2 for each explored river adjacent to the grid border. So if you have so water on the edge gives wherever the hell you put yourself to of this, but we haven't seen any water yet. But maybe recruit 4 plus 15 if there's a lot of planes. That's like all right. Send 12 power to another building instead. There's game, yeah. There wasn't a challenge to get 2 training camps sending stuff at each other. I have unlocked rivers. That's why I also have shipyard in my pool. Otherwise, it couldn't be in the pool yet. And it's better short term and be fine later as well. Let's take that. You're upgradable again. I like upgrading you. What else you got for me? Charcoal fishery. Well, for each river except the first. Oh. The first 12 tiles, or do I need to put down multiple rivers? The first 12 towels would have absolutely be unplayable, obviously. I need to unlock barracks. Ooh, wait. Minimum flow 15? Flow? Considered as a river. Collect $3 for each connected river. And leave him. Allows you to have larger amounts of river at least. Could make our way to fertile grounds and show chat what that looks like for the first time ever. See a place where fertility happens. River Castle also sounds cool. Honestly, I'm gonna go a little bit into this. So I can add more river tiles of my own. Flow 15. Recruit 1 sword for each connected river. Sure. Are we dropping the Dutch? Well, you see, we are already below sea level. We're just falling through the planet now. Over 75 of a single windmill. Okay, well, don't have a windmill right now. I'm going to need to grab one of those. What you got for me? Obtain a building card. We just picked up a second military card. Let's go get another production card then. Another clearer, but we already have a clearer. Carpenter is back. Exploited lands. Carpenter was a lot of our wood just now. I'm kind of down for making it come back. Not entirely sure if it wants to be there before it's upgraded though. If I do max this out, I can get a lot of wood. And Carpenter does allow me to have, it gets me a lot of food back. But I can't unlock a slot then to put the Carpenter in there this next turn. Probably need to play the rally point as well. Now I need to add more cards to the fight. There's rivers all over the place now. Let's see how it is. We know what fight this is. The wall again, I see. Probably should just take the fight. Unlock 1 extra slot. Down. Sure. We'll fill it up with the rally point. For 10 for every military building that it sees. Well, every enemy. To make axes, you make sword. I have a watchtower, that's the axes. Single watchtower, would that be strong enough? Probably not. But it can do some carpeting, it'd be nice. We just hold on to the mercenary camp to make sure they're all axes though. There's this guy revving like a motorcycle outside of whatever. It's like really annoying. Like, I'm worried that it's getting picked up by my mic for how actually loud it is. I'm gonna close my window. Some people, man, you can't hear it. I don't care. I hear like it's so loud. It's so fucking loud. But no, apparently it's like some fucking 80s like American ass looking car for some reason. What the hell is going on there? Anyway, where were we? So you want planes, you make planes. Plain to see that we're gonna be just fine like this. Please, Fen. And done. No, none of those bad things are gonna happen. It's just some weird dude being weird. Let's see. You can go over there and put you right next to that. That's cool. If I put the wood clearer down already, I can just put a bunch of forest next to that. This is fine. Save this. The alarm towers are gonna get used. Yeah. You can T-spin. You want to go right here in order to get me some of that. Well, we'll just not put our military buildings on the right. Sounds about right. You can have some river alongside of that too. I'm gonna put forest over here though. Hold on to you for a second. You can go right there. This would be a forest too, to be honest. This doesn't really matter. A little icky, but not icky enough for me. I'm alright with this. I don't think you really get any bonus for T-spinning. You can just, like, go ahead and spin when you're down there to build things up. Go ahead and put you right there. Hold on to you. We never want to play you. How do we put this farm right here? It's probably okay. Probably okay. Turn all of those into fields. Put a watchtower above that. Terrible farm? You're a terrible farm. So we got that covered. You can go right there too. Turn one more into a field. Get plenty of stuff out of this watchtower. So you want to see a lot of planes. There's not that many planes. I have a rate to put over there, perhaps, maybe. Hopefully I'm not playing the mercenary camp. I don't think I can fill this up. There's a good chance that's the case. I'm just slapping this down in there. To at least get some more tiles. We can get you surrounded with plains like this. I like that. Not fields, but it's good enough. Yeah, there was no straight line. So, no more line to make. No more line to make. Very well. So, we have one more axe, then we have Archer. Archer can just beat both of these themselves. In theory. Like both of this is 17, so you do beat both of those, so that's like fine. Doesn't change anything whether or not you're connected with these first. You just have more surviving soldiers and get gold per surviving soldier. Sure, fine. Exactly, enter. Or anode. That is fine. Sawmill. 15 flow. Effect only triggers if the building is connected to a minimum number of river squares. Dang, you have to like playing your entire board on that. So minimum 4 times 15. Pretty hot. 60. Only if it then activates though. Little Fortress isn't super powerful. Or stable is interesting. Group 3 for each square between horse stable and closest building in this row. I wouldn't do nothing versus that second boss we fought just now. You know what? I'm okay with the things we have. We'll put that in case we need to fight through more rivers. We can actually use those rivers for something. Like Sun Tzu. I mean, I'm not already Sun Tzu. We don't need gold for anything right now. If I do... Carpenter just needs food, though. Care about Let's just pick up the gold and see what the trade then offers. The wood and then see what it offers. I'm just taking damage again, that's fine. I don't mind. 250 over 500, you know what, that works out very well. And we can do some proper upgrading. Get some more food after. I do like seeing more food. Sure. Not a single forest to be seen. Well, that makes the wood clearer automatically deleted. Carpenter can give me a lot of wood. Sawmill, there's how much? 5 tiles? I don't think sawmill's gonna go too well either then. Is this carpenter? 5 water tiles is probably not enough tiles, right? Can I click on it to see exactly what's in there? No, I just have to like watch the things. That's 4, 8, 11, 15. There's 23 total water. New Penter car. I don't. That means check. Times 5 is 20. So they're not all 4. This is a 3. It's 19. There's 1 3 in there. Oh, I see. See, don't worry about it. I do it very carefully. What do you people do to me? You just have 14. Yeah, 13 plus, pretty easy to like. As long as I put you in a corner, you won't get more than that. I don't have any swords to deal with all these archers, so I guess I do kind of want to spawn the axes. That watchtower will go crazy on my board as well, so we want to not put that down, I guess. It's surrounded with water, perhaps, but about it. We could believe in water. Let's just see how we can upgrade in order to increase our economy, but also maybe increase our power a little. Can't do watchtower. Can do rally point. If I do rally point, I can still do carpenter and sawmill. You believe in the water working out? It is like cool. So carpenter, if I upgrade that, I can get a pretty easy 120, maybe even like not even too hard 160, maybe even 200 out of that. I think this is only 60. And if I upgrade it, it becomes 80. And how math works. That's the minimum for it. That's not how math works. And 75 minimum. Oh, no, no less minimum flow. I think I should still be carpenting. I want to increase my economy. And I want to upgrade rally point. I can upgrade farm. Upgrading farm does go real hard. It gives me a lot of food. Well, it's cheap. It's cool. I'm gonna go on in like this. Sure. And I still place sawmill. I guess I could unlock and play sawmill. Plausible. You can get more carbon value theoretically through that as well. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let's go. See how that works out. So, mercenary camp can come in. Let's go ahead and start placing stuff. You want to be slightly higher actually, so I can carpet you easier? I think so. I don't mind this being gone and just send the river up left. I don't really want this to be part of the farming area. Wrong direction. Kind of fine though. Didn't that even have sawmill last time? Let's just set some stuff up at the bottom. Sawmill can go right there-ish. Probably. Perfect. Each adjacent plane. You really don't want to fill this up. You really don't want to play. Well, we still also give him rally point. Rally point goes over here, gets swamped by water. Let's reserve you for now. Put you here. Put the rally point here. And I can still make the water go left. Oh. Slightly unfortunate. I want to put the farm over here. And move you. The square over here, like this one thing, like I can fill it up with farm, but I really don't want to. I think I'm just gonna like screw that square over. That's fine. You have been screwed. Go right here. With a farm here with the watch point above it. You think? Winning at Tetris? Yeah, but we're winning at the rest of the game. Look at all that farming going on there. So, go over here. Just need like the order of things that get thrown my way to become slightly more cool. I think I just like don't make lines here maybe anymore. But this is fine. Like there's a challenge to make one like line from the bottom to the top of rivers, but plenty of time to make that happen still. Another runs. You know what? This does fit really well over here. Let's just do that. And then rally point right here. Straight line over there. And that works. Go rally up. And carp over there for 3. Oops, all achievements. And you have seen enough planes next to you. You're having a good time. You never ever play Watchtower? Well, enemy Watchtower. Oh, sure. Hey, do these need to be connected? They don't need to be connected. Ah. Anyway, we're learning. I should just go over here. I mean, the carpenter was good, and it's gonna get even better because we hit this. Let's see. We can probably just make some more lines in that case instead. It's okay. It's okay. We just make more lines. That's fine too. So, we have huge amounts of axes. To go get them. Actually, should do that in a different way this time. I should turn these axes into archers because they can start from enemies as well, and then send them into the axes so that they get there with half power. Like my axes will do more. Like these axes won't count towards being even to me. They'll just get weakened into archers. That's what I'm getting at. I have more surviving people, and then therefore have more money. It's the other way around. It's the swordsmen that are better versus them. I forgot. I got less money instead. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. So. Orchard, harvest 25 food and wood if adjacent to another production building. So every production building ever. So if you have like all of the buildings, that's cool. Get a second watchtower, that's cool right now. Like we have a lot of watchtower potential with our maxed out farm. Also, Hola Smugface. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Appreciate those a lot. Orchard, like, looks like it could do things, but it does work like... It requires you to own a lot of buildings for this to truly be worthwhile. Let's just take another watchtower. We could reroll, but it's not like I'm super rich. And a watchtower is pretty good with our maxed out farm. So... we got more food over there. Sure. What you got for me? Just take damage for more food. I love taking damage. And then 50-50. Bring back the river. Honestly, I'd rather not river. I don't think the river is that good for us. Can unlock barracks or fertile ground. No, wait, I have to go. You know what? Just give me the barracks. Let's see how this goes. Recruit 2 for each $20 earned this round. Maybe I don't really. But that's like, so if I put, this is technically river synergy because rivers make money, but I don't really have good money making going on right now. Breaking in man, also sending his Bezos dollars. Damn, we already took river. Maybe we take river castle. If we make a proper river, we can gain power per tile, and that upgrades probably pretty well. Let's just do that. We can find that and actually become kind of river people. Gain 12 for each river except for the first one. No, wait, it is for the actual total like individual squares. The first 12 squares that is attached to does not count. But it could still go hard in a big river country. What does that do? Collect stone. This would allow you to get stone like a region earlier if you could like loot it early, I guess. Maybe. Oh, please. I'm not used to anything. But I don't know. We're not going in there right now. Well, what else do you want me to do, by the way? Want me to own 5 or more buildings that are referee? Sure. Yeah, you can get stoned earlier. It's pretty nice. So we get rid of the sawmill here for the cleaver. Carpenter is cool. Don't really need second watchtower, probably. Have all these axes versus people that hate my axes. And 15 to each allied military building aligned, so in straight lines a bit. Be scary. Turn each adjacent forest into a plain, recruit more. Yeah, don't worry too much about that. Could add another card. And I can put down my second watchtower for safety's sake. It would allow me to also make some more money by having more surviving people. Sounds fine. Maybe if I upgrade wood clearer, it gives me 4 more wood per. With the amount of food I have, I should spend it. Upgrade it again. And then your range is larger. I do like the range upgrade, actually. Okay, fine. That works out. Sure. Like range 3 is so big. And we just put the clearer and the farm next to each other, and they just like ensure that there's infinite farm. So we want to make sure there's a lot of forest next to that as well. Then let's see if we cannot go ahead and send that a little more to the middle in that case. We can go right here. And we'll set up a straight line right here or something. No, I need that all to happen more in the middle. I probably shouldn't like make this as sketchy as I'm thinking of making it. And there's plenty of forest to go along. Just make a line. Let's just keep things simple. Just make a line. Damn, this watchtower is a little early. I'm not entirely sure where it wants to go. I can see this ending up being part of a carpenter. Like this. Would you... That's fine, put a carpenter over there. I'd rather have the carpenter over here. For to see more buildings. We can still handle that, fairly. No greed here. Ever greedy oblivion is what they call me, right? So you're gonna not be a part of that then, though, right now? No, I'm not. This is not for the Tetris value. Do I have to like worry a little bit about the space I have over here, though? Yeah. I can still put wood clearer over here. Kind of screw this tile over, that's fine. I'm just trying to like facilitate maximum value for myself. For like not due to Tetris, but for the game actual mechanics. Just go over there, turn all of these into this. Put like the farm over there or something. So if you put this here, you can turn that into a lot of as well for me. You can go like this, actually. Perfect. So training camp was the one I didn't want to play, right? Surely. Otherwise I'd have to put it like this, and I don't really wanna. Let's just put this over there. I want the farm to go here. You can go up here. Okay, there's the farm. That's good. Yeah, I do play the training camp though. I don't remember what other building was. Maybe building. Wooden Fortress. Oh, Wooden Fortress is kind of fun actually. Don't mind fitting that in here. Let's go next to this, or do you go over there? I think you're actually going over there because I can't really turn this into more planes unless I draw more planes. Yeah, that's fine. Now we turn all of that into farms. These guys get a lot more stuff. You can turn one of these into that straight line kind of has to go over there. Kind of has to. It's just how it would be. Means I don't get maximum value out of this. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. That is pretty ass. I mean, you fit quite nicely over there, but I give you a 3 as well. But I have so many archers, I'm probably fine. I'm fine. I can do this. And just make some lines. Have a good time. Oh, aha! I'm actually a genius because I turned this into a thingy, and then you have enough adjacent plains and farms that you're actually okay after all. Never mind. See? Look at how smart I am. So planned. You didn't even know I could do it. I don't see myself making any lines all the way up here anymore, especially now with like 5 tiles left. Since we're never playing that, you just chill over here. And you can go over there, get turned into farms. There'll be a whole lot of extra archers. This goes right here. Go over there. Here. And make that line. Oh wait, I made him more powerful. I didn't need that. I just needed to get the thing out of the way so I can do more actual value. More value that's important to me. Then I get this line as well. Triple line right there. It all just works. So we and archers versus you. Axes are good versus swords. So you then join up with the axes with the remaining people, amalgamate everybody into axes, finish the sword people. Yeah. We're not doing it the opposite way around like we did on the previous map. Now we do it properly. No. I did it wrong the previous map. Like axes are good versus swords. Archers are good versus axes. So, come on over to 84 bucks, sure. Militia base. Recruit 10 for every production building in range. The artiest game. I have a windmill quest right now, though. For each connected field. Ooh. So I also have I also have a militia base quest actually. Let's actually take one of these. Like recruit 20 people with a militia base. Get 75 out of single windmill. Start with a fortified farm. Start with 5 garrison. Kinda sick. That'd be a sick card. And our pen pen. But yeah, just needed to have it too. No, wait. Let's first unlock that river quarry. What you want me to do next? Or food, sure. I just don't want there to be exclamation marks over there. I hate it when I know. Sure. What do we have at the trading post? We're pretty good with making wood. Not too shabby with food. Gold is definitely harder to make. If I do give him all this wood right now, I can't really do any upgrading right now. Watchtower level 3 goes really hard. Valley Point level 3. Plus 25 and 6. A decent amount. Militia base can be upgraded right now. Can still be upgraded even if I do the trade. 15 per each production. Currently on the board we'd have 3. That's 45. You get 30 and then plus 20, so that's 50. You're generally better. Oh well, that's because you're also already upgraded. Since I do have a like meta progression quest for this, I kind of want to invest into it to make it happen. How's the Tetris Carcassonne / Fire Emblem going? Pretty good. You just upgrade this because we have a quest for it. Oh, the range can go up. That's kind of sick. Just give me the money. I'm gonna have a hard time upgrading that without the money. Still have something that's upgradable. Sawmill. No thank you. There are some rivers here though. So we probably stay on what we are. Those rivers kind of ruining everything. The second watchtower becomes So you get more powerful if you're next to forests, you per military building, so we want to avoid that. We can avoid planes on you. We can just put you in a corner or some water, I guess. I'm gonna keep the carpenter because I really need the wood. I do need to clear the rest out of this. And it'll be fine. I want to make sure you see this, and that. You need to be close to wherever you are gonna get supported by that. And then you, from one side of the map, hopefully see all of these. That'll be cool. This is fine. So we can't build above this, but if we put 2 tiles underneath it, we will be allowed to. So immediately have kind of a spicy play I'm imagining right now. So if I do this into that, that does not move up. I thought it would. Let's hold on to the farm for now. You go over here. Not entirely sure when it does move up then though. Go right there. You can be... Need an L for that. I thought... Yeah, well. I thought wrong. Let's see. Rally Point wants to avoid all planes. You want to avoid all other things, all forests. You're a little bit more to the right side. You just we don't use the bottom one, I guess. It's fine too. I do really like Spellrow. This is such a different game, though. I don't think I would recommend them to the same people. Let's just put you over here. You can be next to that. You get yourself in that corner so you don't do anything silly. Moved up one now. So we don't want any planes next to you. Let's put like rivers over there. Yeah. Go right here. That's okay. You super happy being. I need to put like I guess I'll put a farm over here. I really don't want to put this down here. Let's just assume this will go right once we have the wood clearer. It's a 3 tile? No, it's a 4 tile. It's just every 5 pieces. That might actually be very correct. Reach adjacent military building, so that goes all the way to the right. And then the last military thing we just don't play. This would fit very well on there, but it powers up both of these. And I really don't want that to happen. I got you, Samurai. There you go. Star Vader discs. Which would I recommend you to buy? If you're a Carcassonne, or if you ever heard of the game Dorfhelm Antique, maybe this game. I would say Spell Rogue over Star Vaders, though. I don't know. Spell Rogue hit me more. Every 5 and then every 2. I see. Sounds about right. That's why I thought it was like at first I thought it was like 2 tiles next to it, but I was just putting 2 in total there. Carpenter goes yard over there. We'll see. Let's put this over here. And then we just block these people out of game. Super happy about that, but gotta do what you gotta do, actually. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can go right here. Yeah, I got you, Kyoto. No worries. You didn't clear this entire forest. Should have put it one to the left. Yeah, this is fine. Go ahead and get a shit ton of stuff because of that. Now we'll get our square back. Put that right here. And put this over here. So these are all the production things, so you can just go right there.
A kind gesture.
Yeah. You get a 45.
I would have to ask whoever was trying to leak Matt's feet pics on Discord to please stop. That's a vile thing to do. If you want Matt's feet pics, make sure to DM me instead.
Oh, please.
Easter's discount code's still valid.
It's been so long since Easter, though. Besides, we literally have a free feet command right here in chat. They don't need you. Now I just put this right on top of the farm. That works out just fine. You can go right there. Rally point has to get what it can take. Hopefully find some like 2 more, and we have those right there actually. You don't want to get played. I just have one problem. If I don't play you, I have to go over the limit. I'd rather play you so I can get more power. I can get more carpentry out of this too. For 12 for each, so I gave myself 23 by putting this over here, like negative 23. But if I fight you later, then there's less wall to fight at first as well, right? Or a 30 minimum. Now, if I take the river tile, where do I? Oh wait, I can put it right here actually, like as a plus here. You're not wrong. True. Let's actually do that. I missed that spot. It still prevents me from really having a good time with this right. But at least I can yeah, and then it didn't matter at all. Now I can't actually further activate this. It's not a hidden achievement, and we're aware of that achievement, but we can't move that far. Oh no, wait, we did get enough plane tiles. I thought I needed 1 more. And then the wall needs to go. It must go there. We must place it. So axes would be good versus swords. And after that we just play nothing but archers. Go ahead and go fight that. Yeah, if you move past that line, the fight starts on this boss fight. But that's enough, right? That's the best we can do. So axes are strong versus swords, so we lose less axes there. They combine with archers because the axes will be smaller than archers. They combine. They're also the same size, and what you move into, that it would stay. So we have a huge amount of archers, even more archers, do more damage versus axes, do even damage versus other archers, and whatever is left goes up there. It's great. Love to see it. No, I wanted to make like I guess it doesn't really change, like whatever, like your order will also resulted in getting all of the proper things. Like the last guy up there, like the wall itself doesn't have like a proper, like a specific defense, so I don't have to worry about that. That's all that comes down to, right? Sure. Bridge is an extra river tile we can add to our own deck while also being big money. I just out of that. And 8 defense to every building adjacent to the connected river. So does this count for buildings that don't have military in the first place? Mentioned compared to this. Door of Romantique as well. Door of Romantique is basically Carcassonne but with Catan tiles, aka hexagons. But there it's just like a high score mode and making like a fun puzzle game. Like there's not like an enemy you're fighting. But Door of Romantique is also very good. Wait, let me type it. Oh man. Maybe I'm also pretty not like I can't even think of the word. Clear, there you go. Oh, that's a good game. I kind of want to try out the Fluvial Guard. I have money currently. I want to see if this works with production buildings. And then we can really sawmill it up. So at the end of each act, you must select a path and eliminate a terrain type. Have a look at your deck and choose your specialty strategically. I see. So no more plains means my farm is destroyed. No more forests is kind of awkward for my other picking. I could just not be rivers after all. Kind of wanted to check out what rivers could do though. So currently we have big investment in that. Like it's like I have bigger investments into not river than I do in. Exactly quite. I wanted to test it out, but I already like put all my upgrades into everything else. I'm sorry, Rivers, but next time. Get resource use to upgrade cards back when you sell the card. Exactly. Let's see. Get a building that's food, on plains, or get me wood. Well, I have 2 woods already. I really only have 1 actual fooder. But if I'm gonna do more plains, I don't mind more plains. Another watchtower, another rally point. I like the rally points. Windmill though, I have a meta progression quest for that. I want to take that just for the meta progression's sake. But yeah, I can literally just sell the water cards now. Actually, true. So just sell that card. Blue card will be removed from your deck for this run. You will receive 50 plus the resources you spend to upgrade it. I see. So I just get 50 twice. Sure. Very well. We always fighting. It's a lot of forest. I can't say no to fighting. I want the final boss to be more powerful. Okay, we can always keep fighting. That's nice. That's 3 hidden caves. Holy shit. We need them to not get connected to like they can only have planes adjacent to them essentially. Otherwise they're gonna hurt. How do you do 18 but you do 17? Weird. More importantly though, I want to add the windmill. It's a 40. That's my HP of my run. But I gave 30 HP to events to get more resources. That's why it's low. I want to upgrade stuff. What can I upgrade? Windmill costs some wood. It gives me a lot more food. And I just have enough for militia base to get more powerful. Upgrade level 1 watchtower. Level 3 militia base could be kind of hot. Like replace the other watchtower for a second for the windmill just to have like upgrade this and still be powerful enough instead of adding more locking more card slots. I think so. The range up on this goes kind of hard too. It's definitely less of a spicy range up than a production item have though. We can get upgraded too. Yeah, sure. Give me more food. Then we minus watchtower for windmill. Sure. And these are just like the mountains are just curses for me. But yeah, they're new in the zone after all. I mean, yeah, we still want to make lines of them in order to actually receive some rocks. So, how about I was gonna reserve you for a second. You need to not see any mountains. That'd be bad if you did. Go ahead and put you two over there. Also don't want to see any forests, actually. Does fit fairly well. Make them touch each other and then like surround these with lanes. It's kind of the way these want to roll. You fit so well over there, but you would power both of these up. I can't let that happen. +3 per forest. That fits fairly well. Each connected field. Go ahead and swap. No, I know how this works. Put you literally down. Put this on top of you. This can go on top of that. Like, this farm will be connected, it'll be great. I think I'm gonna get another straight line to put next to this. Oh yeah, literally. Problem is, not where I want it. You can go on top of this. I put both of these straight lines right here. Fine, actually. I like the sound of it. You also want to get played. I could just like forsake the bottom line, put you over here to prevent you guys from seeing what you need actually, now I think about it. Let's not do that just yet, because we're doing this. So... super happy with any of these options, really. We'll just put a carpenter right here. I think I'm moving too fast. I'll never move too fast. This is the exact amount of moving I should be doing. You can go in here because you're not touching these anyway. Yeah, the chance of me getting another straight line over here is like non-existent, right? That does kind of suck. Let's just ignore that fact for a second. You wait for a second. How about that? You fit fairly well over there. Bad, these are short. Got the windmill achievement, so that's nice at least. Carpenter, and on top of that, the militia base, I think. Bit right here. So we place you all by doing this. It looks sus, but that's because the game is sus. It's not regular old Tetris. You carpet down there. It's not the greatest, it's just 80. But I get all of these done as well. That's kind of hot. Get yourself in there. Even more farms. Just chill right there. Then we hold that hidden cave forever. Ooh, that doesn't actually see over there. I thought I was at level 3 too far, but that's still not far enough. Because that's not how space works. It's fine though. Can I fit you in here? Throwing? Throwing. Classic Matt. Well, because I don't want to give him another one of those. You're just gonna chill over here because I need space to put stuff over here. Can I really not just shimmy you in here real quick? Wrong button. Let me shimmy you in there, please. I'm really not allowed to shimmy you in there. So mean! Well, that I'll have to do then. That's not quite good enough. I might have thrown the game slightly. Rotate the other direction. You can only rotate in one direction, sadly. There's no other place to go. This is how it be, really. This is how it be. With control. Not too late now. So control goes the other way. I think you guys do actually beat one of these. Wait, I can combine the swordsman together. So I don't have to fight the swordsman. Is that smart? Doesn't really change that much. I think it's actually this is the best result. I literally have one more. Yeah, but these swordsmen do more damage to my archers. No, wait, I'm doing this wrong. I attack the swordsman. I attack the other swordsman. I do barely beat those. I hit that swordsman. I don't know, it doesn't really matter which swordsman it is. It's, like these axes still beat the swordsman. We combine them into the archers, and then it's a lower total of archers versus archers, and it's fine. And 30 versus 40. But yeah, that was not very well fought. At least we win. That's all that's important. And I got my windmill achievement. So now we start with fortified farms on new runs. Sure. So what else you got for me? Earn between 15 and 25 for each connected mountain piece. Do I see Gamba? That's a lot of money. Route 10 for each enemy military building aligned with it. I do have a quest for that as well. Aligned it with another alarm tower. And now. Exactly. I know I have a quest for this. This can make the quests for making enough, like a whole bunch of money without actually using rivers. That was a quest. But let's get ourselves a little bit more power. I'm kind of worried about the military power we currently got going on. So, oh, they're heavy units. There's this access to me. Get a building with at the very least a garrison on it. I would kind of want to actually get my hands on some swordsmen because I have 0. So I can have a choice of doing something with a swordsman. Get a fortified farm. That does sound spicy to upgrade. Siege camp is kind of sick too. I just preemptively remove stuff. But it's again not, they're Upso axes. Wooden Fortress is not very strong though. This being military and production goes really hard with the militia building that gets plus dudes per production building. I think I'll just go for this and see what it upgrades into. So what does that upgrade into? Garrison 10. You don't really get, like, it doesn't allow you to generate more, but the range of the converting tiles goes up right away as well. Like, it could just replace regular farm, to be honest. That's like an alright spot. We'll be fine here. I can just sell old farm to get the resources back as well. That's a great point. So let's see. We don't have enough wood right now. I think if I sell you, get 200 wood back. I don't think I can level 3 it. Which means, well, like, this is wider though, so it kind of already has like a little bit of built-in extra range, but it'll still be less range in total. Could get rid of the watchtower to get the wood back from that. Oh, it was an upgraded one. It is upgraded. Oh, but I started with it being upgraded, right? It being a two tiles is potentially positive. Maybe both positive and negative, I guess. I think I should wait a turn for this though. I think level 3 one tile farm is probably better than that. Great carpenter to get more wood. Let's see. As a base garrison of 20, recruit 7 for each mountain in range, plus 40 if it's surrounded by mountain. Oh, we don't really want them to have that. Don't really want them to have this. This one at least is pretty easy to like deny. Maybe let's count for carpenter. Yes, it's kind of sick. I love carpenter. I think I can, like, they do kind of hit hard. And this does give me more power for, on militia base as well, while being more power yourself. It's just plus 10 though. That isn't that crazy. Militia base. I should probably just watch tower right now, and I think for this particular fight. Then Carpenter can give us enough money, enough wood to do all the upgrading, especially when you upgrade it. And that's what's happening. Minus the windmill. Because these guys do look like they got some damage incoming. But I could just like play both farms along like down the line. Especially if it's like oops all plains, or in our case oops all like plains and trees. We can totally double farm on there. But for now, I think I'm gonna need the extra power from the watchtower. Probably. We have rally point for axes for mercenary camp. I suppose it's gonna be 20 swords. Hey, you're gonna need to get like all your value here. If I were to upgrade you again, yeah, there's no chance that that's happening. Cause I might just heard of the teeny tiny. How about that? If I had swordsman, like Stone Fortress might be like something we can put down, but we citizen. New farm better than rally camp? No, it only does 5 units. Rally camp gives me like 50. But for each in range, the fact that you're here at the very beginning means I'd never be able to hold on to something ever. I kind of hate that thought. So let's just put you in a corner and just Surround you with some garbage. And we'll deal with the 20. I'll hold on to the farm because I want the farm to go up slightly higher. This is fine. There's always going to be a square at some point. A rally point, but that would make the... We need to go there. You're pretty easy to surround. I actually just put you down here. Now let's put you there so it's also easy to like fill up the board. So everything is already too far away from you. That's great. You would be -1 plane here, but you do fit very nicely. Carpenter going here is like... fine-ish. You like a decent spot for this mountain as well. Then... I do put the farm here, I can carpent it as well. I just don't get all the farm value out of it. Just put this in the corner here and see if I can still build around it, which should be very plausible. Yeah. Then I can't put this anywhere. Oh fuck. I've started moving already now. I just screw this tile. I'll just screw that tile. Yeah. You going over there means I need to have 2 planes over here. You got that. Putting this over there. This will just go over here. It sees farm on top of that. Like there, we can find all the things for that too. But the order of when they actually fell down is pretty icky. The stone fortress, we handle the worst. We really don't want to play that. Just gonna have to farm right here for me. Of getting me all of the maximum carpentry value. Watchtower here. I probably watchtower. I mean, I do kind of want to get the value from this. Ooh, you actually fit really well over there, and I get carpenter out of that too. Not all of this gets converted into planes. Put you on top of the mountain, I guess. Sure. You just go on top of this guy. Gotta do what you gotta do. Go to farming. Yeah. Where the hell is my converter? My turn planes into my planes forest into planes. Oh, yours is gonna go up here. You want to see? If you go over here, 1, 2, 3, you see that, you see this, you see. You don't have to worry about seeing that. You'll see the other one. See all the production buildings from over here. It's fine. There's a wood clearer finally. The wood clearer still has to go over here. You just give me a bunch of farms over here. Like these lines aren't happening anymore. And you're just gonna have to scoot to the side over there. And that way we can at least fit the wood clear to where it needs to be. Oh, I might be a little too focused on that part. So. No, that's not true. Like, this needed to see the planes. You see another thingy, so you get more stuff. You see more planes, so you get more stuff. Those become farms, so you see more stuff. You see more planes, so you get more stuff. You see a building, so you get more wood. Like that was like a very needed move. And I want to put this over there for maximum farmage. Means I need to just dump these two, really. Holding on to that. Yeah, you're gonna need to be over here. Because this must fit down there. Clear some of that. Turn it into planes, turn it into farms. Get all the work done. Sure, it's not perfect Tetris, but it sure is playing this game right now. And that's what we're actually doing. That's the important part. So, we have a lot of power. My axes are good versus swords. I send these 45 into that 45, they become all axes because that's where they land. They are sent from there to there, so you get trained into axes. Means you're gonna be at 90, 120. I mean, it's a little overkill in the end, but you know, it's no kill like overkill, right? Yeah, they kind of like just mention that as like one of your like tools during the tutorial, that you just get rid of one enemy like that. But honestly, like sometimes you're just not really capable of dealing with a type of enemy, and this gives you an option to deal with it. Whole 6 whole Tetrises. I mean, I'll take 6 lines total. It's more than nothing. Let's see, Wooden Fortress kinda icky. Harvest 20 stone for each building aligned with it. So where Carpenter is horizontals only. This goes in a plus, but it's like, you know, this long. Yeah, true, Neo. Just line clears. Collect 5 squares for each terrain square in its row. That down, you can maybe get... How wide is it? 8? Tetris is clearing a line. No, I'm pretty sure Tetris is getting 4 lines at the same time. Like, it'll start like a points amount comes up and it'll like flash Tetris. So you know, like Wooden Fortress does give me more planes to work with, but I don't need to worry about that. It doesn't go very hard. I think I'm actually just gonna throw down a roll. Stable is interesting-ish. Outpost if we want to go into becoming mountain deck. I don't know. I'll say I'm at plains for now, but do I really want to do that with another farm? I don't really want to reroll again. That costs a lot of money, man. Horse stable does give me swords. So if horse stable is leftmost, like let's say we get horse stable early on, we put it in the left bottom corner, put an enemy building in the right bottom corner, just put like terrain in between them. You would get like 15 or 18. Also goes pretty nice with Roadhouse. They are kind of in similar decks, yeah. At least it's a sword card, and it's not a mountain card. else can we unlock? Fertile grounds. Considered as a plain, forest, and river, each square gains 444 when explored. So this is a square? Sure. Means you can totally turn them into farms as well, right? If they're considered a plain. I don't think you're considered. I refuse to believe a Twitch chatter being that fertile. To have an entire grounds dedicated to it. Nothing too spicy there. Still have to win the second boss. Get even more heavy units, get another garrison unit, or just any military, huh? I don't really need another farm. Don't give me any military. Rally point does go pretty hard. Alarm towers are fairly easy to fit in, theoretically. You can get like 30 out of those pretty reliably for the small space that they take. You're a plain synergy. You are going really hard. It's like 45. And maybe up to more than that. And when I upgrade them even further, that goes even harder. They are quite expensive to upgrade. But you know what? You fit the strat. You're technically a board enjoyer. So what do I need to upgrade? Which one of these paths do I want to take? I want to upgrade Fortified Farm twice. I'm always upgrading it once. This needs more wood. It has range 3. Yeah, that's just great. Go ahead. Maybe I can just add an extra building tile. Let's see if we get some wood back. It's like 15 damage. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing went wrong last time either, right? Oh, please, man. Let's see. Trade my money for food or rocks, or wood for rocks. Or trade a card. Random. What card would I not man? Kind of interested in trying to get your achievements. Like a little sussy. You upgrade. 5. It's alright. Rally point level 3. Let's go really hard too. What's that, Neo? You know what? Why not? Take it. You can have it. I don't think I need the gold that badly. I'll take the food. I can afford putting down another building card on the board as well. By unlocking a slot. Let's see, so we can do the achievement for alarm tower into alarm tower, by the way. Kinda forgot about that last time. Pretty sure that was the last time. Siege camp is kind of spooky, but we can just dump that in a corner and it's like we don't lose 12 on all nearby buildings. So, I mean, it's also stronger than these mercenary camp, even without its ability. But I want the extra space. I think I'm just playing an extra farm. So I can turn everything into food. Though, maybe not quite this round. Wait, what are we running into here anyway? Quite a lot of fields again. Okay, that works out. Like, this will kind of turn all of it into farm again anyway. Let's give me the alarm tower for the achievement. Could just open up even more slots. What if I get myself an upgrade? Farm and windmill. Ooh. Windmill can go hard on collecting food then as well, yeah. The sound of what you were saying. Let's upgrade rally point though, so we have enough power. We probably have enough power for this fight, just not so much next fight. Because we didn't have enough power last fight either. You know, maybe I do put in windmill. I need to open up another building, really, because I want to do the alarm tower for shenanigans' sake. Like, we're going to have to deal with 67. If I put in like this farm is extra, sort of. I put in another production building. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. So make that 5. Also minus watchtower. Very scary, but like that becomes 100 by itself. That does sound okay. Maybe I can even get rid of rally point in that case and just put down even more. So get rid of that. This is keep you for achievement. Windmill and farm. And this militia base just needs to be in like the perfect spot, but it's level 3, so it has like it'll touch everything. Believe in it. It's not throwing, chat. This is what they call advanced gaming. Totally. Alarm tower located. Only with each enemy. Okay, that's fine. Let's hold on to that for now. You can go Grace's corner. Or well, not that good for our boss. You already have combat buildings. It's not the boss yet, at least. It's more so about like just getting more resources out of this fight. You can go right there. I'm kind of down for putting you vertical just to give my carpenter hope. Yeah. Fits kind of awkwardly. This fits very nicely. The windmill can kind of just go wherever as long as it's touching the farms and... This is fine. Gain some of this. And slap you down like that. I'll go like this for maximum potential. Oh, I need to go over there to have the windmill value. Never mind. Value kind of big too. So you have range 3. If I put you over here, not touch that. That makes me sad. Do a T-spin. I don't need no T-spins. No upgrade windmill. I didn't have the resources. Pretend I did. I can't ever. No, if I put it like on the side of it somehow. Give me some more of that. Ooh, I did put this in a very awkward spot for my main damage building. But that's gonna have to be over here now. Otherwise I won't be able to see that. Everything kind of needs to warp around that part. True. Using top of fortified farm and then cleared with the clear. Well, the clear doesn't go all the way down to the bottom tile of that. Makes me sad. It would get stuck in the third tile. If I put it on one to the right of it, go here. That would actually clear it all. I just put it right down where it is right now. We just a little icky, but not icky enough for me. It's like the amount of icky I can handle. Yeah. We go ahead and swap. Then this can go right here. It becomes all planes anyway. Not true that I want to do it like that, because if I do that, then I can put my militia base there to see this to have maximum value, because it scared that I'm accidentally killing myself by already ruining that part earlier. Unlike the alarm tower will do nothing, but I'm also like, I'm giving them more with the alarm tower than I'm gaining. But, you know, achievements and all that. Can go on top of that, so I can get even more alarm tower value, I guess. And militia base can see everybody. Good. No, that's not how tiles work. I never got to see this again because of how things were already. Yeah. Anyway. Raid successfully officially baited, probably. An area, not a line. Yes. But for some reason, my brain thought that was totally far enough. I just cannot put this square here. It has to happen. It fits too prettily. That's how words work, right? Prettily? Yeah. So any forest I have still needs to go over there. But I don't know what size that will be. Carpenter will go around here. You know what? Let's put this over here. Comforter next to it. Can never actually put anything down there again. It sounds like a bad time. Maybe the last farm goes more that way. That actually makes plenty of sense. Maybe we leave this on the left. I really want the carpenter to at least see something. I don't really... Well, maybe it doesn't matter then. I'm gonna put it right here. It's not like I can farm that anyway. Oh no, it is farmable, barely. Let's put it sideways there. I could farm this. I could just dump this up here as well. That is fine. We do need true. We do need to actually hold this, and then this can get dumped up there too. Probably the thing that should get well. Yeah, that's probably the thing that should get dumped up there. Fine. Just swapping to the other side again. What about doing that? No. What? Right there. And at least get a copium amount of value out of this. Better than 0. Don't forget, it also needs to be in this range after all. And it is. Important. Go. The farm can go over there and still connect everything. I like the sound of that. But you can also go. Farm can also go over here, and that's fine, and get more wood. I have quite a bit of wood though. We'll put you over there. All of these turn into, except for that part, into... Alright, you wouldn't actually be able to target them over here. Just put this over there. And then you're in the exact wrong spot. If you were reversed, then you would actually do exactly what I wanted you to do, but you're not in that position, so never mind. I know what to do. put you over there. We just slap you down like this. Put the farm next to that. Oh damn. Another achievement. Don't mind if I do that. Hey, you're also in the wrong direction. Ah! Well, I guess you can go over here. Are you in the wrong direction for like everything I could possibly want? Is there any good way to fill that? Yeah, with you. If I put this like that, I can fit this over here. You go over there. You can fit over here. So that's all legal. Gotta fit it. That would be. Oh. There you go. Getting better at spinning at least. There's like so much more thinking you have to do in this than actual Tetris. And I'm not even good at actual Tetris. I can totally get this spun in a way that yeah, there you go. Oh, you're just allowed to do that. Is that easy? Good. Yeah, like now that I know that control exists as like spin to the left, that's kind of a big deal, huh? So, archers are good versus the axes. The problem is really though. No, I just make my axes fight their swords first. I have more axes than swords as well. And then I group up and just murder you and have the most amount of surviving soldiers. Yeah. We had a shit ton of food that round. Holy crap. We have 1,000 on us now. Well, it's all 4. Collect 300 via exploration. Exploration as well because of so many farms. Damn. We got 500 this turn. Not 10,000 because, you know, that sounds like me not having used it to upgrade it for like 1 billion years. So, bunch of meta progression achievements. Love to see that. Not very mountainy. Old tower though. Roots 5 for each mountain piece in range. It's like cute for mountains I have to deal with anyway. Orchard is a cool way to produce food and wood if I am not capable of doing that, but I can. Yeah, I really don't need more food. This is like, there's also swords. I have like a way to gain swords that is like easier potentially than the horse stable. I'm kind of down for that. Also like just a single tile, easy to put in there. So that sounds good to me. So, what else can we unlock? We haven't unlocked the barracks yet, but we can get the technology cards. Technology cards are passive effects that boost your ability and buildings effects. Also unlocks 9 new cards. What are they? Nobody knows. What does that do? Turn the first forest piece of each round into planes and gain 25 bucks. Wait, is this? You get like artifacts and or traits right now? Like passive abilities that aren't cards? Interesting. I see, new mechanic, yeah. See, that's what technology cards are. Honestly, them calling those technology cards gives like a Catan vibe to me. Increase the exploration multi-row bonus by 1. But yeah, just good stuff. I like that. What else do you want me to do? Or 5 fields at once in a single row? Fields, not farms. Get garden to start off with. Your buildings turn one random adjacent plane into a field when placed. Dang. Get rid of hope, please. Oh, what else you got for me? Grade to level 3. The 2 cost reducing technology cards in this. The hell? I mean, I guess you can just upgrade them too. 6 or more technology cards. Holy shit! Pronounced Catan, not Catan. I mean, yeah, true. I'm currently speaking American, so it's gonna be Catan instead of proper Catan. So upgrades. We're probably gonna need the rally point to be strong enough. And upgrade the old tower. Probably shouldn't be playing it right now then. Well, let's not worry about upgrading until we see what we're actually up against. Oh wait, we again don't know. Well, that just means I don't have to worry about typing versus this guy, so that's fine. More farms. Having no use for all those mountains is kind of icky. So this guy punishes me for putting down buildings in locations that he's looking at, so I want to avoid doing that. This alarm tower is very although that was just there for the achievement after all. Go put the upgraded rally point down. Probably also like my tower for windmill. Have more attack. I don't really need that to farm food for me right now. Probably same goes for carpenter. The only problem is if I remove that many production things, I also make the militia base worse. I have no idea actually new. I'm pretty sure we do have it though. It's cat tan. Oh please. Baton? No. Putting on eco buildings for the boss battle? No. But farms stay because farms are power. It's an easy 30 on this boss. That is fair, yeah. Like, what do I remove? Like, farms and both farms make for big watchtower. They help with militia base as well. Food clearer helps from making those. Just minus the carpenter. With minus carpenter, you max out at 60. Another rallying point to be bigger, but without upgrades to it, I'm not so sure about that. And I also kind of just want a smaller building. Like an additional card so you can have more. So it's not the problem that it's more expensive, it's that this boss punishes me for putting down buildings. So I don't really want to put down too many buildings. Like there's a whole lot of tiles, like half the map gives him plus 20 power per building on it. Like, yikes. Also, true. Gotta add that. But that's why I kind of want to avoid that. Let's see. Both of you cost 400. Oh my god. Only upgrade one of those. And also the other watchtower. I do have enough for also the other watchtower. Remove buildings from my deck. Yeah, but I also need buildings to actually do damage. So you gain you gain an extra range, allowing you to see infinitely more tiles to scale from. You get more per tile around you. Probably the watchtowers then, right? I think so. I think it upgrades better. We upgrade both. I'm not gonna lose to him again. So far I'm having a pretty good time. Like, there's a lot of thinking going on in this game. Like, crazy amounts of thinking. That's pretty fun to do it once in a while as well. Oops, all my mountains. That's actually kind of fine because I need to like not have them be part of my farm land after all. Let's see. I can put you down here. Kinda don't want to ruin that. You can fix that. You know what, actually, just reserve that for a second. We don't want to play the farm yet. A rally point. Can make a spot where the rally point would be next to him, maybe. Put that like more over here. We'll be able to put 5 tiles around it. Yeah, this is fine. You can go right here. No, because then I wouldn't be able to do it. Makes for kind of icky, but I kind of need to like keep my rally point maxed out. All of this needs to be plains. Actually, no, I could have let that be an empty slot. But already, this is fine though. Pretty safe to put the farm down there already. Let the forest be rebuilt over here. Do that actually. And leave some of the tiles before still be forest. The fortified farm should probably go here. I don't know where a regular farm goes yet. Probably want to put the wooden thing over here. Reaches all the way over there. I just don't want to like put a plane in like an awkward spot. So if fortified farm goes over here, we turn all of this into plains. Fortified farms turns all of this into more plains. Maybe the farm should go to the right. I could even be over there as long as we can fill up that slot as well. That's plausible with this. It's slightly icky, but not the worst. The mark spots makes it so that if I put a building on it, he gains 20 power. I don't want him to gain 20 power. Like the fact that you have to like take into account like what kind of tile you're putting down where and such as well. So much more braining going on here. I could put this over. Because then I put a fortified farm over there. If I put this over here, which further to the right. And there's like no real good spot for the farm. I think I'll just hold on to this for a second, put a regular farm over here. You get game? Yeah, it's 15 bucks. Surely you have 15 bucks. Put that over there, find more stuff to throw that away. This can just get dumped this direction. You go there. You go right there. Militia base. Militia base goes on top of this. Militia base kind of wants to be right here. Maybe on top of the absolutely inevitable clearing building that's going to be right there. It's not very inevitable at all. It is pretty darn. So this really wants to see all of the farms. It has such hot spots. Over on an I though. So if I put this on here, I give him plus 20. You gain a lot of potential farm spotting. That's a double I. That even counts as a double. Like it does scale like C2. True, you're not wrong. It probably does count, huh? That does count, doesn't it? For being double. If I put the like then this doesn't generate anything from that corner. Put you over here. It makes slightly fewer farms, but it's like fine. Just go straight one down. It's fine. But that's where the militia base kind of wants to be. If I put militia base over here, it can see that. It will see the thingy. Only see 2. You're not going to see more than that in this fight, sadly. Yeah, I think that's just the case. Alright, you go over there. Go over here. You go down there. I guess a wood clearer finally. Over there actually, because I need this to be surrounded still. Do put you over there? No, if I put you over here. Put you. If I had this kind of tile to put right here. What if we reconsider something though? What if we actually use this tile to put that over here? Put the wood clearer to clear that so that we have this watchtower see a shit ton of extra stuff. We kind of neglect you slightly. Just hope we find more stuff. Like this can then go over here fairly well. Sure, you're very sad, but sometimes you just have to be sad so I can get all my other value. Probably. I think that's actually how it is. So that's what we're doing. Over there. Ah, shit, now I didn't fully grasp that you needed to go over there. Shit. That's the wrong card I was thinking of. I thought I was already putting you down. Put you over here. Then... You're not hitting that right. Makes me very sad, but you're hitting everything else. I mean, if you're hitting that, you're hitting this too. 1, 2, 3. You do hit. What am I saying? So go right ahead. Shit ton of farms for these guys. Your farms are more powerful. We have enough stuff around you. We can use you to get cleared. You can go ahead and go over here. Let's turn into more farms. Powerful with those. Then got to 120 already. But I ain't done yet. You can go right there. It doesn't actually hit any of those. Very well. Do this line over here, or do we do that line over there for economy? Wait, we have 90, for 5. I mean, we do have enough already, so I guess we can just econ with this. The more we have surviving, we get money for that as well, but I think I'd rather have like all the other resources. Yeah. Actual Tetris. Love to see it. And that's all we can put down right now. Noise. So, it doesn't matter how we combine, as long as we just, you know, get there. Win by 30. Don't mind if I do. So, we got 5 fields in a single row. Gives us a garden to start off with. So like, oops, so many achievements. They just keep popping up. We did do a lot of crazy stuff in that fight after all. So we start with extra food now if we play with this deck, start a deck again, sure. You'll get a decent amount of stuff. Second carpenter. Oh, you get level 2 stuff from this guy right now. Recruit 12 for each adjacent military building. I'm currently not very adjacent-y. However, you can put this adjacent to enemies as well. It doesn't say allied. I don't think I'll ever play a second carpenter. I could reroll. This doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem that bad at all. Like, sure, this guy didn't have any enemy buildings I could place. Surely the next guy, boss will. Sure. Now we have to leave behind something else in order to gain wasteland. What a waste. What a waste, what a waste. Well, we're not mountaining. We're planing. Plain to sea. And that is what we're doing. So no mountain for you. So, get 6 unlocks. Cool. I want that. I kind of want to... Ooh, terraformers. Land expansion. Lucky finds. Wait a second. That's got to be good, right? It's lucky. You got for me. Once unlocked, discard will randomly... Yeah, when exploring a terrain square, you have a 20% chance of getting double resources. Okay, never mind. Mercenaries. There are mercenaries to temporarily help you fight the enemy. I mean, new mechanic. I want it. This is university. Select a new technology card of your choice when visiting this location. I want to be able to visit that location. River Square is adjacent to the grid border. Gain +5 gold when explored. Because then it's coastal. That's cute. Obtain 7 power when merging groups of the same type during combat. Ooh. After each round, you have a 4th level 1 card to select from. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just unlock barracks, have all the buildings. Sure. What terraformers do. Before transforming a terrain, gain 4 of its exploration resource. Let's see. The propensity entrance exam. Hey, I got my I got my pay. Believe it or not. Think Harold. Oh, please. Anyway, you have something new for me? BDAC 3 makes sense. Turn 10 planes into fields of the garden technology specifically. Well, I don't have that right now. And what else do you want me to do? We need to hire 3 mercenary camps in a single round? Wait, this is during combat? Not like maybe there was like an event that allowed you to like pick some up for your next combat or something. For a total of 10? What the hell does this mean? Recruit 60 in a single round with barracks? Well, this unlock barracks. Defeat the dungeon. Defeat the dungeon. Sure. What you got for me? More food? I'm pretty good with food. More heavy units? Yeah. I mean, I have level 3 carpenter to make wood with. I don't really need more wood that badly. Maybe they'll give me like a super cool damage thingy. Maybe. Hunting lodge. Now we're turning all that into planes. More alarm powers. Honestly, I'll bring a siege camp with me. I am literally a certified college dropout. I went to uni. I went to a HBO. I have no idea what that is. Like, that's technically not university here in the Netherlands. We have to go take the right in order to go fight a fight so that we don't race the boss. It's fine. Certificates for dropping out now. If you get through your first year in college, you get like proof that you can handle the level. Essentially. I mean, I don't really want to take damage from food, maybe. But at the same time, I ain't taking damage from combat. Not me. So wastelands are probably just empty tiles. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. You are rally pointing with planes, watchtower. Do you know that you are literally taking advantage of me right now? I'm gonna have to like surround you people with all the wasteland we can find, I guess. They're level 3 watchtowers too. That's crazy. Just have to hold on to one of those. I probably wanna. You can now hire mercenaries to help you for a round. Be careful, mercenary can only be used for the round and they've been paid. Oh, I see. So you can buy extra combat tiles. And they just have a garrison. So they're like, if you went a little too ham on economy, you can have some way to attack with after all. Like you can, that sounds like a deck you could definitely build though. Like, oops, all economy, just use mercenaries. Oh, please, stasis. No, I just, ended up not liking what I was doing. You just, well, obviously you'll need a slot to equipment too as well. But I don't think I'll be recruiting one of these right now. I want to unequip. Point does give a lot, but if I put 2 more, like if I minus rally point, minus weak watchtower, give myself carpenter and militia base is strong again. Probably worthwhile. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can get 100 by itself if I just place it right. It's good enough for me, probably. That's economy, I want it. Can't stop me from more economy. Or I can equip another card, actually. But first, I want to see if I can not do some upgrading, perhaps. Upgrading the windmill for more econ. Ooh. Oh, you do have to keep the garden. You gain the garden right away while unlocking it, I see. Cost wood to upgrade. Your buildings turn a random adjacent plane into a field. Sure. 2 fields when played. I think I'd rather... Do I really need all this food? I mean, if I have a billion trillion food and I get to a trading point, I can I can roll trade food into a billion trillion something else. I kind of like the sound of that. Don't please, stasis. Late for that already. Or you just give me your Bezos bugs, probably. No, just give me all of the econ, and it'll be cool. I probably should just open up another slot. Yeah, give me that rally point for safety's sake after all. We'll try this out. This can help like dam in the enemies as well, actually. Sure. If you wait, what do you need to? Find him for a round? Like what? What was he complaining about? I know I missed part of that conversation. What's going wrong there? For 3 in a round? I don't wanna. Oh yeah, those are the Razor's bucks. Love to see those. I think the board got wider, right? Or am I being weird now? Let's just reserve this for a second. Want to do wood clearing higher up? I think so. You want to set all the stuff up more to the middle. Something like that. You go ahead and turn all of the planes into something else from there. Swap that so we can put these rallying points of theirs spot where they can kiss. Where are you? Can sell cards? I don't need to sell cards. Besides, it gives me $50, not other resources. Yeah, so when you get an enemy building, you have to place those as well. Oh, you didn't know you can do it. Oh, I see. This is fine. It gives you resources if you so what you can do with that, you can sell your cards. You know what, I'm putting that over there, crazy as it might be. This is not the hottest. It does function. That'd be cool. 10 out of 70 is my meta HP. That goes down to 0, we lose the run. This watchtower also needs to be very much away. And we've like sectioned those off essentially. I probably want to leave this space there, but no. This space can make it over there. Reach adjacent military building. I kind of did ruin that part. I'm gonna put fortified farm here and regular the other building, the other attack building goes a little higher here maybe. We're just gonna go down here because I have nowhere other place left to build yet. Yeah, like I planned a little weird, but it's gonna be fine. You go ahead and you're gonna need to touch all the farms. I need to touch our building as well. I'm gonna get on top of this. As my meta HP so low, you can often choose a reward that costs you more max HP. And I've just been like taking that every time to get more loot. We have no problem going over here. The square can't go there though. Need to see it. I ruined that part. There's a specific building I want to put over here. Specific building I want to put over there. Ah, I put one plane in its range. Dang. Well, that's not the end of the world. Fortified farm goes right here. We can fit that there still. Let's hold on to that for a second and just put this over here. This over there too. We'll be able to start up from higher. That's fine. I want to keep the long. Then we get all of our buildings. What do we want to build around? Okay, fortified farm. You go over here. Turn all those plains into farms. Then militia base goes over here, sees a shit ton of production buildings nearby, also is next to this thing, so we gain a whole lot of power. And this enemy watchtower never gets played. Like, Fort Farm has such a large amount of space it can go onto, it's kind of crazy. But this long can go over here to make a lot of farm out of that too. And put the other farm that we find over here to make you be surrounded by farms, perhaps. Would put you over there, but I think there you can do better. I can just put you over here. I would have preferred it if I could put you one higher, but it's like impossible. Yeah, we'll just put it at the bottom next to the fortified. Like that is a shit ton of power. But what if I could get more power? Oh, I also get carpenter. You know what? This is always correct. You're not wrong. So if I put this watchtower over here, I kill myself. But it would fit so neatly. It would fit so well. I do want to score some lines. Not entirely sure what to do with this square. When Tetris lost the war, yeah. Like, this really wants to be like right here. And it's just gonna go over there. And we'll think about it again in 3 seconds. Because I can't put that well, I could put that watchtower down. Right here. It's just plus 28. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to do that. Stop that. Only I had some more straights. If only I found these buildings earlier so I didn't have to leave weird holes for them. Think we win anyway if we played? Yeah, but we get gold for every surviving guy as well, which is very nice. Probably need that more than food. Yeah, I need that more than food. Let's just put you over here. Just put you over here. Now put this plane over here. We get 2 lines out of that. Put the other farm over here. That's in your range, and you turn some more farms. But maybe we put it over here and make it go for your instead. I guess we can just always do the map then to see which one generates more at that point. I mean, from the looks of it, you don't generate shit on the left. So that's an easy choice. Change anything. I guess we just put this down here. You hate to see it. You go down there, give me 20 more power, a few more farms. Do give him slightly more power because there's a farm now. You can just waste that place, at least get an extra line out of it. And then we get like huge amounts of plains. Very rude order game. Very rude order. At least we got one more line out of it. So, I don't even know what that was. Ooh, what did that say? End the round with an enemy building with plus 25 garrison units in reserve. Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, let's just make it to the third zone, apparently. All right. So, arrows are good versus axes, so I just combine all these into some big old action nannery. Archer shenanigans. Sure. I mean, that's some real power out of you and you. Those damn holes down here, though. They could have been filled up properly if they weren't so awkwardly drawn. So, still got 447 wood. That's pretty sick. Layer 132, Carpenter 300. Yeah. Technology cards now appear randomly. Each technology has a unique effect. Unlike buildings, technology don't need to be selected for each round. I see. Well, I don't really need more buildings right now. Gain 4 food when exploring the fields. Well, I do that all the time. Get 30 gold per single. If it's specifically a single, I get 30 bucks. I don't want to get specifically singles. And could roll. I really need more food. Honestly, I was kind of just doing more food for more food. Yep. But can you? No. You actually, they gave me the garden card. They just gave it to me for unlocking it. Just give me this to get more food for the next trade hub. Let me go with the terraform and see what this thing is. And expansion, once unlocked, discardable randomly. When transforming a zone, 4+ squares, including one random adjacent plane or force. Transforming a zone by 4 squares, include one random adjacent common square, essentially. If you have big transforming, you can do even more transforming. Let's see. But yeah. Looking at the time though, and by feeling my bladder as well, sadly, I kind of gotta go. It is the end of the usual stream, but damn, we were like almost at the boss, but it's gonna take like another hour for me to get there at my speed. Buy HP? I never need HP. Imagine taking damage. I'll buy all the HP before I get into the boss fight, and then leave all my resources until then to do so. But yeah, cliffhanger, love to see it. Chat, I'm going to thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See us about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now. I should down 80 me here in America's out there. Be back here tomorrow, finishing this run, see what else this game has to offer. I'm having a good time. Lots of braining going on here though, but at least I got some of it left somehow after 10 years of streaming. Definitely one of the bigger brain games I've played in a while. But chat, have a good time out there. See you all around.